Did I get in the right one now? That was so crazy. I'm in the right one? Did I get in the right one now? Okay, wow, that was so crazy. God was with me on that one. That was nuts because I had another one and I had to shut it down. I deleted it. I thought I deleted the wrong one. Oh boy, that was nuts. Okay. All right, so I can't tell you, like, I'm pissed. I'm really, really pissed. I'm pissed about what happened today. If any of you are pissed, you can let me know. But I'm really pissed. I'm really angry because, number one, everything looked so highly suspect. Okay? Number two, when Gabby Petito was found, the FBI came out and made a statement. Can you hear me? You guys can hear me, right? And they said even though they didn't have the positive ID, that they have already offered their condolences to the Petito family. Today, the FBI comes out, gives us, first of all, it wasn't the Denver FBI, okay? It's the Florida branch. They come out and they give us this press conference that is no press conference. They read a small statement. The only thing in that is now Brian is a person of interest in the murder of Gabby Petito. Did you hear them say that? That was put in there. I am pissed because I want to see, and I'm wondering if they put that person of interest in there because they know that he is gone, and now there will be no justice in that way for Gabby. That we don't even have the satisfaction for her family to see him charged with murder, right? If he's gone. Just like the Murdaugh kid, right? Everything's dropped on him because he's gone. So I was hoping and hoping and hoping, and I hope, being that they said it was going to take maybe 1 or 2 days to get the positive ID, that they get those charges brought about him first thing in the morning. Because that's the least that they can do. That's the least they can do for Gabby's family, is charge him with her murder, because I'm sure, as you and I know, that he is responsible for that. And there has to be evidence in the text messages, DNA, whatever. There has to be evidence in order, and if there is, to push that through and charge him tomorrow morning before they make a positive ID of the remains. But I keep saying to myself, how can that be him? How in the world can that be him in there? And I have heard the craziest things that I could ever believe. I have seen comments where somebody said that perhaps Brian went to Mexico, had an operation where they amputated his arm. His arm was then sent to his parents. His parents somehow got his arm put in that reserve. And once they make a positive ID, he's going to have some facial reconstruction surgery. And he's going to get a prosthetic arm and live out his life. Okay, I've heard that. And honestly, I saw that, honestly. But I'm trying to figure out how in the world he was a tenth of a mile from that Mustang. And I don't care if that area was underwater, because they had equipment that went underwater, and they had divers, and they had everything. How in the world was that stuff missed if it was there? How in the world? It's so unfair to Gabby's family. They deserve answers. Her family deserves answers, not this. Sandra, you say they were searching the wrong area. They knew where the car was parked. When they first started this search, it was at the Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park. That is where this whole search started. That is where it all started. I am beyond pissed with this. I really am. You know, I am so beyond pissed, and so many people have just resolved that it's him. And I'm hoping that the reason that the Denver FBI didn't speak is because the Denver FBI is busy getting the court papers to get the charges, and they are intentionally delaying the identification in order to charge him, even though it's going to go nowhere. I think it's him. Pisses me off, Lori Coley says. Okay, Sue W. says, I don't think it's him. Now, apparently, the bag that the parents found is different than the backpack. The backpack and the remains were not found by the parents, from everything I've researched. The bag was found by the parents. We don't know what type of remains we're talking about. Julianne says, no way it's him. I hope not, Julianne. I don't see how, oh my gosh, I am so pissed. I can't imagine her poor family must be beside themselves. You saw hold on a minute. You saw a clip with a bike they found, and I heard they found a bracelet. I didn't hear anything about that. You should have been stopped leaving the house in the first place. But you see, this is the whole thing. That whole camping trip, the whole phone being bought on the 4th, all of that tells us he left early. And because when we first heard this, the first thing you might remember, I said, oh, great. He's going to go there and he's going to commit suicide. And a lot of people came here and they said, oh my gosh, you don't really think that, do you? And I said, yes, I do. And I expected to hear immediately. When nothing came forward, and then we heard about the camping trip and the burner phone and all of that, then I started to think completely differently and think that, okay, he is, even before the camping trip, when we looked at their dirt thing, and I said, well, they're probably in Florida at that other campground. Maybe they went there, Appalachian Trail. He's got a big head start. He's not there. Started to look up the family, right? All that stuff. And thought, there's no way he is there. And then today, thinking, okay, this is going to be nothing with nothing. This is going to be a backpack that's there. Maybe that was part of the plan. Then you hear about the remains and you're thinking, okay, well, there's been other remains. There's been other bodies that have been found. But the press conference scared me. Because it's not like the FBI doesn't give you updates. They talk about results. They don't talk about, giving you an update. So for them to come out, the only saving grace is that the Denver FBI that's leading this investigation did not do the press conference. I don't know though. I am so pissed. Hold on, let me see. Let me make this a little larger so I can read this. Exactly what does human remains mean? Well, I don't know there. I wish we had some idea. You know how normally someone sees something or hears something and you can see it in a comment or so? What type of remains were found? And I just don't think the parents' reaction. The other thing that's bothering me, why didn't we see the parents leaving? Why didn't we see the parents return to the house? Why didn't Brian Enton get the parents returning to the house? Did anyone see the parents? Karen H., I'm pissed because Gabby's family deserves answers. I'm pissed because if this is Brian, they're not going to get those answers, even the chance. I know there's maybe no answers that would ever be given, but they're not even going to get the chance. Okay? And if they don't get charges on him, then what? It's just so aggravating. Hi, Cowboys. Is anybody feeling pissed about this? I think some of you are. I'm just... As time's gone on, look, at first I'm like, no, there's no way that's him. We're going to hear. You don't think it's him? It's him. I don't know what you're saying, Danny. You are pissed. Okay. I'm confused but not pissed. Michelle K is pissed. Glow the Protector is yes, she's pissed. The whole case pisses Jamie off. I'm pissed at the whole entire thing. Sandy Starr said. Janae says, I am. I think it's him. Mel Mill says, yes, so pissed. And Cheever is furious. Chick Habit says, I do. Sandra P says, I wish it wasn't him, but this backpack being there. I want him in prison. I think prison is so much worse, Bridget said. From the start of this case, I've been pissed, says Lori. Mary Tackett is pissed. There's so many twists and turns, says Glow. Christy Love is pissed. S. Sparks says, I am angry at his parents. Anne is confused. Pixie Dust, hi Pixie Dust, is very angry. I hope it's not him. Snow Remover said, I hope he left a confession. Hi Davita. Are you pissed, Davita? Please tell me you're pissed. Renee is still pissed about the CW case. Janice W. is sad for Gabby and pissed. Davita says, I will be shocked if it's him. I hope you're right, Davita. At first my resolve was no, there's no way it's him. And now I've just been looking at this and everybody is like convinced it's him. But you're pissed. That's good. Anna is pissed. Is that Anna? Oh, that's our Anna there. Where's Anna from Sweden? She's never around anymore. I wonder if she's pissed. Katrina, JR, it's highly sus and everyone would like to know. I don't buy the story given. Are you pissed, Katrina? DeAndy, you're sad for Gabby. What a waste. Jeff is pissed. Marianne Frontline is pissed. Deborah Van Couverden says it's him. Mimi says she's not convinced it's him. Primrose Chick says it's him. JR says of course it's him. Is right by his belongings. Henny says no, if the bones DNA match, it's Brian. No way to fake bone DNA. Sandra P is very disappointed. Kim D says I. Liz says hello. R. Peachy is mad. And Cheever said, I am pissed at law enforcement, FBI, and every other person that's been involved with investigating this case. They dropped the ball on this case. It's like a bunch of bumbling idiots handling this. Amy Celeste says, I'm pissed and stressed out ever since he was missing. Dina Elizabeth says, I am completely pissed, sad, disappointed. I so want answers for Gabby's family. Big Mama is super... Hey, Big Mama, I haven't seen you in a long time, but she is super size pissed. Good to see you. Alicia Bisso, I'll be listening, but I'm really pissed. Well, I'm glad most people are pissed because that's how I'm feeling, and I want people that I can relate to. I'm sorry to say that, because if you all were like not pissed, then I would be like the only one pissed. But I am pissed, and I can't even imagine what her family is feeling, because it's just, this is the last thing they wanted. They wanted answers. They wanted, to see him accountable. And come on now, we all know, I know innocent to proving guilty, but we know. Renee is pissed. I hope at the very least that the Denver FBI is going to get on tomorrow morning and charge him. I really, really do hope they will upgrade the charges. I think maybe it was a little step today saying that he was a person of interest in the murder of Gabby Petito. And I really hope they push and get charges on him. And maybe that's why they're waiting on this identity. I have a feeling there is more than bones. Should be able to get a DNA match, Honey says. Katrina says, I'm pissed how the Laundries treated Gabby's family, pissed at their lawyer, pissed at the FBI, pissed at the news messing things up, and pissed he's most likely deceased. Jamie thought that he might have left the country in the beginning. Hi, Moo of 2. Are you pissed, Moo? I'm thinking there weren't any buzzards circling like the farmer said. It gave me hope he hasn't died in there. Amy said. Lucy Love is pissed and confused. Mike, are you pissed? You know, innocent until proven guilty. I believe in the justice system for the most part. However, I believe that he is guilty as sin and has given us all the evidence we need to prove that. Say, I think Brian's... What? Say with tech? In this area, I don't think they could have done more. MC Camp says, I want answers. I hope the parents know what happened and feel they can disclose now. As far as Gabby's parents, murder charges won't make me feel better. I would want answers. And if it's Brian, they won't get those. Kimberly is pissed and mad. Hi, DJ. I don't think it's him. I think it's a setup. You know, Marie, nothing would make me happier. Crazy situation, says CIA mommy, and his family. It's strange how his parents are strange. I don't think the remains are Brian's. I hope you're right. Michelle K says, I hope he died of starvation or from the elements and didn't off himself. He didn't deserve to choose. Karen says, why does it matter if people are pissed? Do you like, I don't know, do you like to, I don't know, validate your feelings with others? I do. I do, Karen H. Yeah. I do. I'll admit it, I do. I do like to validate my feelings with other people's feelings. Yeah. You're not upset, Karen H., that Gabby's family won't get the answers they so desperately want, that they won't get to see him held accountable and everything for all of this? If Brian is still alive, what do you think prison would be like for him? How long would he survive? What kind of challenges would he face? I wouldn't want prison to be great for him. But look at Chris Watts. He's loving prison. So they chopped his finger off and planted it with his stuff. Yes, people are saying that. People are saying that. I said to you, people are even saying the arm. I want everyone to be pissed with me. This is messed up on so many levels, Emily said. Lori Coley said, I feel absolutely sick for Gabby's parents. And Cheever says, I'm pissed and I feel like talking to others and it's because it's therapeutic. Yes, right. Because I told Scooter before, I'm like, I'm so mad. I'm getting more mad as this is going on. And the more I'm thinking about it, and the more I'm talking to Jimmy, and the more I'm talking to Scooter, and the more I'm reading, I just keep getting really, really freaking mad and pissed. Yes, he is, Michelle K. He is loving prison. It's like a country club for him. Hi, Historic Pub. Well, I'm intrigued, not pissed. Did anyone notice that the lawyer said his parents literally found him? Please note the lawyer's statements. I will read the lawyer statements again. I'm just reveling in people being pissed at me right now. Hi, Roberty Bob. I thought this morning that an alligator ate him. Spanky said. Laundrie attorney said parents didn't talk because he told them not to, but they should have told their son to turn himself in. They should have also talked with Gabby's parents. They said remains could be any parts of the body, Sandy Starr said. Carol Boyce said, well, one thing about it, if he went to prison, he would be drinking and eating with plastic. Yeah. The country should be pissed. Law enforcement in this case is despicable, says Heather Donahue. They always say that a mother should know or feel when their children passed. And if that's the case, Roberta would have felt that, like that, I want to go. Laundries only have themselves to blame. If he's found 100% to be Brian, if they told the truth in the beginning, he'd still be alive. Lawyer sucks too. It does seem set up, but Daniel says, I'm sorry, Heather said, if that was parts of my kid found. As a parent, I'd be on the ground screaming and crying. Daniel said, I'm hopeful answers will come out of this. His parents didn't seem upset at all. Yeah, I wonder, did anyone take footage of those parents going to their car and going home and getting out of their car? Where was Brian Enton? Brian Enton is always there getting them when they come out of their car. See, that for me is telling. I want to see how they go into their house after that. Anna says, I'm pissed off because Gabby is my daughter's age. My daughter is named Gabrielle. Yes, same name, turns 21 this month, and by the grace of God, there I go I. No, I have not seen any footage except them coming from Walmart to their home. Exactly. Media wasn't around. Why weren't they around? Because they were at the park. Now, if they were at the park, why don't they have footage of them going to their car there? Now that I have seen Carolyn, I wondered the same. Why didn't the news catch them leaving? See, I'm wondering. That's making me really, really, really wonder some things. I heard law enforcement ran the media off and closed the park super fast. Really? But why didn't they get them coming back to the house then? I'm pretty sure Brian Enton was outside the gate. I heard the father had tears running down. No. Kimberly, I saw that. The father is like that on his cheek, and then later on Roberta goes like this. And she pinches something like a little bug. You could see her. She pinches something like that. It's not a tear. His parents find him complete BS. They didn't find him, actually. They found the bag. It said that the police or the FBI, law enforcement, found the backpack and the remains. And do you know it was about 1/10 of a mile from where that Mustang was parked? The Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park, where this whole thing started. Did you look on Twitter Dara has some footage. She pinched something off his face, then wiped her finger. Yeah, I don't know if it was her pant leg or she went on the bag again. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you, Buttercups. I just wanted to... The note, yeah, JR says the notebook is key. I agree, but... That's true, Kimberly. It was very quick. It was very quick. We can go through the thing again, but let me... I had to just get that off because I'm just so angry about it, and I have to verbalize how angry I'm feeling about this because I can't imagine what this poor family must be feeling by just feeling like, oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me? Okay, so Brian says with luck it could be a day or two, but it could also be longer. That's how long the medical examiner here says it could take to identify the remains. I'm just going to look at the comments here. Sometimes you get little nuggets in comments that people know or heard something or may have some information that, you know. In the meantime, let me see. Pop that over there for a sec. Okay, so let's... Someone said, I would think even with water damage, you could still see the tattoos somewhat unless they didn't find tattoos, but wouldn't be the first time I was wrong. These are people. Brian, do you think it's weird that the Laundries found this within a few hours of searching? Wasn't even a few hours. And law enforcement couldn't find anything in weeks. They even had divers out there. You'd assume if the area was flooded, they still would have searched it with divers. Now let's see what they say here on that one. Someone says, these MF are not even sad. Someone says, Laundries didn't find the backpack and remains. The FBI did. Someone says, Chris Laundrie found the waterproof bag with some of Brian's belongings inside before law enforcement FBI found the backpack and human remains. Sure seems like Chris Laundrie knew exactly where to look. This whole Laundrie situation is unbelievable. So how did the FBI know where to find the backpack and body? They went in opposite directions. Someone said 12 minutes. They couldn't fake it and look for an hour. I think they knew where he was and have been texting him and stopped hearing from him, so they hauled arse out there this morning since the water has receded. Someone says, I've been thinking along those lines too. I think maybe they stopped hearing from him last week when Chris Laundrie went searching with law enforcement and have become increasingly worried since. The area where they found the backpack might have been the one that was mostly underwater last week, in my opinion. The Laundries didn't find the remains. The two feds did. Granted, Chris and Roberta searched alongside them. On one side of the trail Brian was known to frequent, but law enforcement made the discovery and relayed the news to the parents as they were already off the trail. It was like 30 to 45 minutes, someone said. I can't wait to know how long he's been dead. Surely it can't be a coincidence the Laundries decided to search when they did, and they find Brian and he's still something, and something still smells fishy. I find it strange. It's like the parents planted it there. What adds to the strangeness is that there's a video of Chris walking right to the bag like he knew it was there. It's not uncommon to go over areas a second or third time, depends on the condition, someone said. I fully believe his family planted his belongings there to slow law enforcement down, to get them off his tail long enough to give Brian more time to get further away. Maybe the body isn't even his, shrugs. I would like to say I feel bad if I'm wrong, but he is dead. But someone says it wasn't even hours, literally minutes. Someone said there's a photo of Chris Laundrie pretty much walking straight to the bag like he knew where it was. Someone said in cadaver dogs can sniff out human remains underwater. Either they didn't search the area thoroughly or something doesn't add up. Someone said, and they were so flatline finding the items, like they just found a painted rock, not possible evidence of their son's suicide. Someone said it could be that he didn't die until recently. Okay, let's go back to now. Anyone know what the Laundries mailed out yesterday in the box labeled meal kit? There is a picture here. I don't know that it's exactly from the Laundries. I have no idea. I'm not going to show it because I don't have a source. Law enforcement was made aware last night that the Laundries had plans to search the reserve at 7 a.m. I would suspect that law enforcement was stationed at the gate at 6 a.m. to ensure the Laundries didn't enter the reserve any earlier. Someone said, I'm not the easiest to please with news reporters and stations. I will definitely continue to follow you, Brian. But I need to ask a question. Where do I tell News Nation that they should get a Roku app? What if there was a body planted to throw off Brian's trail and everyone think he's dead? Rapid DNA testing like they did at Surfside is the choice for Brian's family. What is Surfside? I keep seeing it mentioned. That's the condos that collapsed. Another thing that's not right is the dry bag that Chris found. I have one. They float and don't tear. The one Chris found looks like it was intentionally cut so that they had an excuse. It was submerged and appeared when the water level dropped, but it would have floated away weeks ago. There's the tear in the bag. How much of a body must be recovered to deem that person is indeed dead? Someone said. I don't believe in coincidences. There's a reason his family magically decided to cooperate and help today. They know everything, and they were waiting for this day for weeks. They also confirmed that this area previously was filled with water, which is why they may not have found anything the first time around. Not defending, though, I think they planted it. So they said on Ashley Banfield tonight they had a special forensics guy on there who mentioned that being that the remains were slightly buried in the mud, it actually preserves them. Anyone catch that? This woman said, I was told that Brian's remains were not found at the Carlton Reserve, but at a nature preserve next to it. True? Wasn't that the same location Chris went with law enforcement when the area was flooded, or was that Carlton? I find it odd that the parents waltzed in and found his bag. It was the Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park. That's where this whole thing started. How odd is it that the FBI found the backpack and human remains in a different place? How bad was the body? Tattoos, dental records, can't the family do it right away? If they have teeth, it won't take long. If they have just partial decomp body, part of a bone, then it's DNA. It takes much longer. I just find this so coincidental. I don't know. Cadaver dogs can detect underwater. Are FBI and Northport police that bad? Wow. Too bad for taxpayers. Throwing it out there, if this is Brian Laundrie's remains found today, where does the double murder case in Moab stand? Any updates on the keys found? Sorry to change the subject. I believe Chris and Roberta mentioned the Myakkahatchee specifically when talking to the police on the 17th, saying that that was where he was headed to hike, so maybe they didn't lie about that after all. Someone said they won't ever get closure if he's dead. They want to know what happened and why he did this. Someone said it's him, no doubt. At the time, they said no one could survive that area. Waters receded and they found him. Alligators had a feast. Tragic ending for Gabby. Is it possible they won't be able to identify the remains because of the time, water, and elements? No, they will be able to per the presser. They have enough remains to test. Doesn't sound like it's dental, but DNA should only be 1 to 2 days. And the waiting begins. Can someone please tell me why the cadaver dogs didn't locate his scent when they were there previously? They can smell scent even underwater. This is all too fishy and all too coincidental. Someone said Carlton Reserve search included 75 people from 16 agencies. Crews used swamp buggies, drones, helicopters, ATVs, airboats to search the area. $4.5 million is the estimated cost. It was concluded today after 2 gardeners walked in with backpacks and pointed out where Brian was. And the governor called with his sympathies, someone said. Stephen Bertolino just texted that Brian Laundrie's parents turned away the $180K reward money. I don't know. Why would they be given this money? Isn't it obvious to law enforcement and FBI that something is suspect? I think there is a 90% chance this is Brian Laundrie. Oh, that's right. His parents knew that he left his backpack and notebook to journal his thoughts, right? It doesn't matter what he left, someone said. I have been curious why the FBI called in people, equipment to search the water from the beginning. I thought it's weird since bodies float. It's almost like they had a tip that this is what they would find. I hope they can identify the remains soon. I'm thinking the remains are not Brian's, and his parents planted the evidence. The evidence may have been in the planter the day the car was first at the reserve. How did they know exactly where to go? The evidence may have been planted at another time. This is too coincidental. The funny thing to me is the reserve was underwater when they said he went into it. If it is Brian, his body was dragged underwater after or during whatever happened to him. Sounds like Florida's unofficial state animal, the alligator. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like there were bad storms, hurricanes that passed through in September. Usually heavy rains and flooding, maybe tornadoes and very powerful gusts of wind. If he was camping or hiking during that time, it seems like that could have happened. Someone said maybe the dogs didn't smell him because he wasn't dead yet. Maybe he was traveling behind the search. The parents then lost communication with him, and that's why the dad started going out, because Chris didn't start participating till last week, right? Maybe he gave up. Probably the remains from another missing persons case. Daniel Robinson disappeared when our searching for him. His dad found 6 different remains. 1 was confirmed human remains. Daniel is still missing. Family lawyer said the parents didn't go to the park because it wasn't open to public until yesterday. Why wouldn't law enforcement allow them in before to help if they wanted? Bag remains found in 30 minutes to 1 mile from trail entry. Being an outdoorsman, he only survived 1 mile into his meditation hike. Viewers were starting to feel sorry for you in your steadfast devotion to finding Brian Laundrie without results. You're an inspiration and a real professional. You search the gullies and you don't go in the gutter. You have shown no malice towards the Laundrie family, unlike most of us. I'm angry if this is him. His death is on his parents' hands. Gabby's family deserves justice and answers. Okay, someone said, ignorant people are not getting it. It's nothing to do with anger. It's the way they were treated Gabby's family. Not telling them, hey, your daughter's van is here. She's missing was bad enough. And then when they knew she wasn't back with him, why did they not text, etc.? The biggest question is, was there ever a time The parents left and were not followed because I don't think there was since Brian came up missing. Are there reporters outside Cassie's house today? Brian, did they ever search in that spot that the body was found or the bag? Sorry if you have said this. I haven't been on. My grandbaby's been sick. Dental records will prove it's him in 10 minutes. DNA analysis doesn't take long. Brian, you were near where they found the remains the day before. Did you smell anything foul when you were there? Just curious. The son is a murderer, and the governor calls the parents. Really? Must have called Gabby's parents, not Brian's. If this is Brian, can they still put a murder charge on him, or do they have to let it go? Probably not. He is not alive to be convicted. I do smell a civil lawsuit by Gabby's family on the Laundries and the Northport Police Department. They lied in that news conference saying, yes, they know where Brian is. They best have deep pockets. Nope, you can't prosecute someone that's deceased. So I have a question. Didn't Brian take off before all that rain and the search had already started? Also, I thought, just curious. Maybe Chris and Roberta can pull another magic wand out of their bag and help the medical examiner. Someone said, this is strange, really, really strange. Even experts found this puzzling. Parents really found things related to their son and the body in minutes of searching. The dad walked straight to that opening like he knew where he was going, and the mom just stood there on the trail waiting for him. But in reality, it's obviously Brian. They know, but won't say anything until they have the forensic evidence. When did the area go underwater and how deep was it? I'm just wondering if they possibly ran over him with a boat or swamp buggy. What do you make of Bertolino saying they reported Brian Laundrie missing the first night, not 4 days later as the police have said? Don't they have Brian Laundrie's DNA already? How fast does it take to match it with the remains to see if it's his? Random thoughts. Lawyers for the Laundries previously stated the parents went to the reserve looking for Brian when he didn't come home from the hike that night and the next day. So if Brian Laundrie killed himself, couldn't have been within those first few days, or likely they would have seen them. Just heard it's the sixth body that they found in the search of Brian Laundrie. The only good thing that would come out of this, if it was Brian, is that the parents wouldn't have to sit through the trial detailing Gabby's horrible last moments. Seeing the state of Wyoming carries the death penalty, I think being in solitary confinement 23.5 hours daily for a decade or two before lethal injection would be more fitting than him swallowing a pistol. I'm so afraid it's BL. I really want him to answer to the Petito Schmidt family. If this is indeed Brian, I think most people at least had it in the back of their minds that this could be how it ended, but it certainly isn't the outcome we all wanted for Gabby and her family. The amount of time it takes to identify the body is going to depend on what part they found. If it's the head, the dental should be pretty quick, but if it's the waist down, it might be a little more difficult. Thank you so much for your tireless work. Could the FBI have been trying to set the Laundries up somehow? It was weird how the law enforcement officer was able to immediately show photos of the backpack after Chris found the white bag. Almost as if they were trying to see what BS the Laundrie was going to pull. Wouldn't that be something if they had Brian in custody and are setting a trap to bust the parents? Didn't the Laundrie say Brian left only with a backpack? Where did this other bag come from? What do you think of the interview that Bertolino gave on CNN tonight? It almost sounded like he said law enforcement found remains in the backpack. Have you had a chance to listen to that interview? If it's him, I hope he died a long, painful death. Poor Gabby, someone said. They said the remains have been there for a while. What is a while? Like weeks? Months? If it isn't Brian, I will literally lose my mind, someone said. I believe it's most likely Brian, but if for some bizarre reason it's not, wouldn't that be the most gigantic plot twist ever? Were there still undercover cops or reporters at the house during everything at the reserve today? I hope this wasn't some sort of diversion. I also wonder if law enforcement went into the AT&T store yesterday and questioned employees, and if law enforcement got info on what was in the box sent out at FedEx yesterday. Some sheriff or other experts said 1 to 2 weeks ago that a body can completely skeletonize in as little as 7 days in the reserve. How will they identify the person? Dental records? Was the body found in a different place from where we'd seen them search recently? They were looking on the Carlton, but this was east of there a bit, right? No, they found it in a place they have already searched, but had been underwater until now. I find it strange that the cadaver dogs weren't able to smell it, though. They can smell through water, even though animals' bodies that have consumed human flesh. My thoughts on why the parents were able to find things quickly. The preserve has been closed. When law enforcement first started looking, it was 75% covered with water. The water has receded lately because there has been no rain. Remains were found in the area they had been told to look. Did anyone see them return home this morning? That's what I said. Were they visibly upset? Nobody answered that. Does anyone have footage of this area when they were searching? Someone said, let's see. Is it why is Roberta all dressed up right as they found articles at the reserve immediately following? Wait, why is what is that? Reporters? Hold on, I can't see what that says. Let me see. There's nothing there, but there's a TikTok. A Cat Alonzo. This is one of the saddest, most WTF news cases I have ever heard. The Laundries have totally implicated themselves, lost their daughter-in-law, possibly son, probably as him, and possible daughter and grandchildren, all for what? There's nothing that makes any of this worth it. Do we know what type of remains were found? Was it something like a finger or more like a torso? Has to have been dead for a while at the very least. Nothing about this case has been normal. We may not see them for a month. Sorry, Brian, but you have got to listen to this. To me, the attorney is saying the parents know something and they were advised not to text the Petitos. Was this why they didn't answer the texts and calls on the 7th and 8th? The Laundrie family attorney, Stephen Bertolino, says he instructed Brian's parents initially not to speak to authority or Gabby Petito's family. I can tell you the reason I told them not to. Everybody has the right to remain silent.
It has been mentioned that is it connotation.
And if it turns out that my legal advice is wrong in that perspective, so be it. But that's on me, not on the family. Oh, I've never had clients follow my advice so intently.
And he is gone. Something else. But having a right and something being the right thing.
These programs, they all espouse, this individual rights. You know, some people want First Amendment rights. Some people want Second Amendment rights. Conveniently, the public seems to forget about the Fourth, the Fifth, and the Sixth Amendment rights. And you know what? Defense attorneys, and I would say every attorney, including yourself, should push those rights. Some of the experts that have been on these programs, they all individual rights, individual rights. Some people want First Amendment rights. Some people want Second Amendment rights. Conveniently, the public seems to forget about the Fourth, the Fifth, and the Sixth Amendment rights. And you know what? Defense attorneys, and I would say every attorney, including yourself, should push those rights. Some of the experts that have been on these programs, they all espouse, this, and this. But they don't step up and say, hey, you know what? Everybody has the right to remain silent, and that's what I told my clients, and that's what they did.
You don't have someone they supposedly killed their son's fiance's family. And the question becomes, it's Brian.
That must be how his pants got wet on the bottom. So is that where his wet bag was found? His wet bag is over there, and his backpack is on the other side. Strange. Someone said, I can see them planting the dry bag and the backpack, but someone please explain to me how you plant human remains. Has Brian been dead in the house all this time and they took some of his flesh and threw it out there? In my humble opinion, forensics will reveal all truths and untruths, timeline and cause of death. They can tell exactly what happened. The L family can't be that clever. From what I'm seeing and hearing, it could be a finger, toe, and a backpack. So hold on one second. Brian Laundrie has been hiding over a month, and out of the blue, his parents go for a walk at the reserve, which leads to a backpack and human remains. What a circus. Sorry, not sorry, but this case is over the top. Who is buying that? I don't believe that they are the remains of Brian Laundrie. These parents are so bizarre. So sounds like the body has been there and deteriorating for a while. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the remains of Brian Laundrie. More likely, he's already been identified or not. It looks like Brian parked the car and didn't walk much. Went suicide into the water. Cannot be him, right? The dad walked right to it. Do we know what time the Laundries left the house this morning? Yes, 7:15 a.m. Still blown away how quickly the parents, who never as a couple search, let alone wait till the day the park opens to the public, after a month of the FBI searching and they find his belongings within 15 to 30 minutes, hashtag like what? One source told CBS News that only a small part of a body had been found, which will complicate identification efforts. I have a feeling it's going to take longer for some reason. Was the notebook in the dry bag or the backpack? Seems fishy to me. I guess we have to wait a day or two to hear the autopsy reports. And if it's not him, the Laundries have some explaining to do about those human remains. How would they, let's see here. We all know this was staged. The question is, are the FBI and coroner's office part of it? Oh my gosh. Chris Laundrie made a beeline for that bag in the middle of the brush while Roberta stood and waited. I will have a hard time believing the remains are Brian Laundrie, even if they say that they are. Oh boy. Bertolino said his clients called him yesterday and said they wanted to search the reserve since it was open. Bertolino said he called police and told them Laundries would be at the reserve at 7 a.m. today. He said the police met them out there. The Laundrie family said that Chris and Roberta and two officers were spread out on either side of the trail. He said Chris found the bag containing some of Brian's items and officers found the backpack on the other side of the trail, which was near the remains. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm trying to find... I want to just see something here. Okay, I was just making sure you guys are here. Okay, let me see. All right. Let me go over to... Hang on, we're going to go and see something over here. Let me just search something right here. Okay. Let's look at this. These are some pictures we also looked at earlier. See how they run. Now, Gabby's van was pictured on the 19th going down the highway. People wondered where it was going. And some of the someone said that the original poster has taken the post down. Makes me wonder if these pics were taken today. Looks like all the stickers are all new. I don't see them on the dash cam footage from Red, White, and Bethune. Can we appreciate the cloud angel that's over it? I tried to use a red marker. Saw that too. There's a heart shape. Extremely unlikely that they would get the van back this quickly. Probably being put in storage. Probably headed to New York or Dad's in Florida. Okay, I would imagine. I have no idea. I don't even understand. That may not be. I'm not even going to go there if the original poster already took it down. Sorry, not going there. Sorry, not sorry. Let me go back. Just as a law enforcement source told ABC that investigators are working to determine whether the remains discovered are human remains and whether those remains and other articles are related to the disappearance of Brian Laundrie. You're telling me that his parents found more evidence in 30 minutes than the FBI found in the last month? So the FBI and even Dog couldn't find Brian Laundrie in 60 days, but his parents found him in 30 minutes? How the hell does the FBI search every inch of that reserve and come up with nothing, but the second the parents arrive, something is found? This is a crap show, and it's obviously the game they are playing. Time to charge them with obstruction of justice. After 5 weeks of intense investigation and searching by the FBI, how do belongings of Brian's appear near one of his favorite spots conveniently when his parents show up to help? Police, FBI, Dog can't find anything. Brian Laundrie's parents in 30 minutes. Hold my beer. Make sense? FBI couldn't find leads of Brian Laundrie for what, 5 weeks? But his parents showed up to help search today and human remains and items were found? Gotcha. Manifesting that Brian Laundrie is not dead so that he can actually serve his punishment. think Brian Laundrie's parents were in contact with him since he left, and when they didn't hear from him for a while, they got concerned. They took police right to where he was. They knew they were complicit. They should be charged. So the FBI has been looking for Brian Laundrie for over 4 weeks now, but the day his parents show up to help, they find some of his belongings. Pretty interesting. Everybody's pretty much saying that. What is this? Hang on a minute. There's a picture out here with, I don't know where this is from. Let me see something. If I can find any other source for this. No, I can't. Yeah, I'm not. That's not. Oh, let's see. Let's get some more attention. I do not believe that's someone else. Okay. I don't know. This is crazy. Not only did the Laundries stop at Walmart, they also went to AT&T. Yeah, they did. All right, well, I just want to see 1 second if we can get 1 second from to look. I'm going to go off Twitter for a minute to Fox. See if they have any more video. Okay. Let's see here. Chilling sign why former detective said human remains in Laundrie hunt aren't likely intact. Former Washington, D.C. homicide detective Ted Williams talked about Laundrie's possessions and the human remains that were found in Florida's Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park. Williams said he did not believe the unidentified remains found were likely to be intact. He said, "We know that they brought out today cadaver dogs, and that leads me to believe that the body itself may not have been completely intact, and they were using cadaver dogs to find, perhaps, additional body parts. Authorities likely didn't find the body earlier because they were concealed in the water, and only recently that receded. The answer may very well be that that area, at the time was underwater. Williams said he expected to hear a preliminary announcement from authorities within 24 hours. The former detective raised the possibility that if the body did belong to Laundrie, that it could have been a suicide. The question is, if that's the body, how did he die? And it's more likely than not that if this is Brian Laundrie, I would have to believe that he died perhaps as a result of a gunshot wound. Let's say maybe he took some medicine and, conked out that way. But the most likely source would probably be by a gunshot. And I'm sure they are looking to see if, in fact, they can find a weapon in that whole area right now. The whole area now is a crime scene. Just keep that in mind, he added. Laundrie's possessions and the unidentified remains were found in the Florida Nature Preserve that spans 160 acres and is considered heavily wooded land. Laundrie was considered person of interest in the Gabby Petito homicide case. Laundrie and Petito went on the cross-country trip. Okay, we know that. Okay, let's see what else we can find. Okay. Investigators have discovered human remains at a Florida park along with person items belonging to Brian Laundrie. FBI confirms a backpack and notebook belonging to Brian Laundrie was found along with human remains. Let's look at some of these comments. No matter what, let's see. Took a coward's way out instead of facing the investigation. There are reports that his parents were seen at the same park earlier. They need to do DNA testing to make sure it's him. Wouldn't put it past the parents to try to help him fake his death so that he can get away if he hasn't already. If it's proven they helped him evade arrest, they should be prosecuted. Someone said, that's exactly what I've been thinking. I'm not convinced it's him either until the tests are done. He murdered one person. What's to stop him from murdering another and put the body out there again to look like him to throw off the investigation? It's not him. It is all staged from his parents. He's no longer in the USA. I'm sure they got some remains from a grave, or they killed a homeless person and then put some of his belongings and hope that they find that the animals would eat it. It's, yeah, right, okay, they're still going to find out it's not him. Oh, gosh. Found human remains next to Brian's backpack and a notebook. So what was the condition of those? Perfectly intact. They had a small part of a body, someone said. Still thinking the parents were involved in both instances. Someone said, doesn't mean the remains are his, could be someone else. Okay, let's see here. Exclusive video shows moments after Brian Laundrie's parents found items that may have belonged to him. Let's see this video. Okay. Hang on. Hold on, 15 seconds. 13 seconds, 12 seconds, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what people are saying about that. Let me see here. Hold on, I'm trying to see what people are saying about that. I'm trying to get that pulled up here. Tori Spelling is getting divorced? Tori Spelling has a, I didn't know she was getting divorced, has a heated phone call outside amid assets and custody talks. Wow. They've been dodging divorce rumors since March. But I can't believe it lasted this long. I really, honestly cannot. That's crazy. Okay, back on to what we're doing. Where is my, hold on. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Here's what it says about this now. Someone says, give it a few months and the Laundries will make millions off their sold story to all the TV companies' books. I see it titled now, What We Knew, Very Sad. When the officer opens the bag to show the parents, it looks like they are reading something. I'm just assuming because that's what it looked like to me. I watched the video, but I don't know what they were looking at. It just seemed like they knew they were reading something. Watch, they will not have identifiable body parts, but have his stuff. Here is more of that video. Okay, hang on for 1 minute. Let me go here. What a weird video, and why are they holding so many things? It's like someone said, count to 3, walk that way. All I need is to see their expression. What remains when remains were found? They knew the spot, not because they planted it, but for some other unknown reason. The bush spot was familiar to them. Something feels very off here. Is this the same bag that was found that Chris is holding and given to the agent? Why are there no gloves, and why wouldn't the Laundries just show them where it is and not touch it? So after just a couple of hours, okay. Why are Brian Laundrie's parents casually strolling around holding items that should be considered potential evidence in a murder case? Why are they standing there talking with evidence? Makes no sense. This has turned into a bad soap opera. Time to whip out the opera singer. Hold on, there's another video here. Let me see if this shows. Let me see. Well, I think we saw that one, didn't we? Let me see. Looks like the same. Okay, hang on. Oh, that was the same one. I don't want to, because everybody's posting the same video. Trying to go down over here to where. Okay, here's something. Coroner van leaves Florida after here's the coroner arriving. Okay, well, we have to wait on, let me just see. I want to talk about Cleo Smith too. And I want to talk about the other van life case. So, hang on one sec. Just want to go over here for 1 second. Okay, well, we have to wait on, why is that playing? Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, before Before we do anything else, let's take some questions. If you want to type your questions or comments or what you're thinking of this, or I can give you a number to call in, or we can discuss, if you want to discuss the other two things and then have the call-ins, or I think we should just do the call-ins maybe, or let me see what you have as questions. Okay, let me shut that all down now. Okay, so let's see. Let me see here. Why is my chat? No, oh, there it goes. My chat is moving now. Nope, but I'm in the wrong thing. That's where I want to be. All right. Baby Elephant says, had to find a beautiful natural... Okay, you're talking about Hollywood now. Mike, okay. Okay, let's see. I wonder if the dry bag was down Chris's pants and he went into the bushes to pull it out and stash it. Let's get the likes up to 200. It's free and it helps the channel, Snow Remover said. Yeah, could you guys hit the likes, please? That would be really nice if you could just take a minute to do that. Don't be mean, but some call-ins go on a bit. Sorry. Don't mean to be mean. I understand. Carolyn, sounds good. Let's not talk. Right. Okay. We're not going to talk about her. There's another van life case. Well, it's being called... well, you know what? I could go over it real quick. When even retired law enforcement says something is fishy and seems phony or staged, it's pretty obvious, Mary Rose said. Kimberly says, that is correct. I don't know. Baby elephant, an aging relative or grandkid. Okay. It really is my birthday, but not telling what year. Happy birthday, Adventures with Beth. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Could we get those likes up to 200, please? I would really appreciate that. All it takes is 1 minute just to hit the likes. It really helps us. If you're so inclined, that really helps us. Hi, Nona. 617. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Smash the likes, Julianne says. Come on, let's there's easy that we can get them up to 200. Happy birthday, Adventures with Beth. So yes, there is another van, what they are saying is van life, but I wanted Cleo Smith, we're going to go over some of that too. Brian may have planted the backpack and told them where they would find it. Yeah, I believe that, Bill. I do. But I'm just so nervous with these darn remains. I really am. If you missed it in the beginning, I'm pissed. I'm really pissed. If you could hit those likes for how pissed I am, I'd really appreciate it. The like for both of my channel names. Thank you, Deidre. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Like done been smashed. Mary said, I said he was found dead. The parents are to blame because they should have called the police as soon as he came home alone. Almost there, almost there. If you could just take 2 seconds to just hit the likes, smash the likes, do whatever you want. Press the button. Hit the button now. Or your meals would taste like cream of wheat. Oh my goodness. White Rabbit. Come on. You guys can do this. You have a bad feeling they're not his remains. A bad feeling that I would like this not to be his remains. I don't want him to be dead. I want answers for the Petito and the Schmidt family. I want him to be held accountable. I want to see that for them. I feel terrible for this for them. Terrible. There is no way lying in the brackish water. It would be mush. Okay. Almost there, almost there. Hi, Inger. Body has to be Brian's, Subrosa Life says. What are the chances the Laundries just stumble upon human remains that aren't him? I hit the like button. Thank you. Hi, Miss Ladybug. I want to see him brought to justice, too. We don't know who the remains belong to or if they were human. Also, remains could be teeth, hair, fingernails. Chris and Roberta and their lawyer are the coldest people I've ever seen, Mary Rose said. Heather said the family needs answers. Benton says they have ways to read it. Maria Burgess says, me too. I want him to be held accountable. I think this is staged. Scooter says, I am Jeanette. Karen Duffy says, baby elephant, I think you're right. They're a breed onto themselves. Deidre says, me too. He owes the Petito and Schmidt family an explanation. If he's dead, he better have left a note. Irene says, remains not intact, so why is the book? Adventures with Beth says, spot on. They identified it on the spot. Happiest of birthdays, Adventures with Beth. Let's see. I want him to be found. Yep, me too. Yep. Well, they have found 5 others that are not so famous bodies since they have been searching. Yes, but not near banks of his remains. That's what the problem is. Okay, so I'm going to go on because you guys can't do the 200. That's okay. It's all right. It's all right. So, here's Cleo Smith. A little West Australian girl who's been missing now. It's going to be entering its 6th day in West Australia. Members of the Australian Defence Force have joined the search for Cleo Smith, the 4-year-old who vanished from a tent shared with her mother, stepfather, and little sister. According to 7 News, 4 members of the Army assisted searchers as they combed through areas around the Blowholes campsite in Western Australia. So far, search crews have found no traces of the child, but thermal drones brought in by the military are being utilized. Cleo's family told authorities that they woke up to find her missing at around 6 a.m. on Saturday. She was last seen at 1:30 a.m. when she asked for a drink of water. There was a petition in the tent Her mother said, I got her some water. She went to bed. I checked on Isla, the youngest daughter. I made sure Isla was okay. I got back in bed, and that was it. Really, we went back to sleep, woke up to Isla wanting a bottle. As we passed the divider, I went into the other room, and the zipper was open. Cleo was gone, and that was about it for Saturday morning until everything started. On Tuesday, a new detail emerged in the case that caused concerns to heighten that Cleo may have been abducted. The Western Australian police stated a zipper on the tent that Cleo slept in was up too high for a 4-year-old to reach. Inspector John Monday announced that authorities were gravely concerned for the missing child's safety after discovering the zipper was opened. The positioning of that zipper for the flap is one of the circumstances that has caused us to have grave concerns for Cleo's safety, Monday said on Wednesday. That tent has been thoroughly examined by our forensics team, and I believe It has been seized, and I would imagine that it will make its way down to Perth at some point. Cleo is described as a white female who stands 3 feet 7 inches tall, and has hazel eyes and honey blonde hair. She was last seen wearing a pink onesie and that had a blue and yellow pattern. Her sleeping bag is also missing. It's been reported that a sleeping bag is also missing. Other than that, I really am not at liberty to divulge what else we may believe may be missing. So really sad. Prayers for little Cleo there. And then okay. So we have this couple now. And Vermont police announced Tuesday that they have found a missing woman's likely remains and arrested her husband, who allegedly confessed to the slaying. Vermont State Police said in a statement that Joseph Ferlazzo, 41 years old, admitted to killing Emily Ferlazzo on Saturday in Bolton inside their bus, which was converted into a living space. Authorities seized the vehicle after locating it in St. Albans. A subsequent court-ordered search of the bus at the VSP St. Albans Barracks uncovered human remains and other evidence that corroborated Joseph Ferlazzo's account of the murders. According to VT Digger, Vermont Digger, Emily was last seen on Saturday in Bolton. She looks very familiar. Where they reported murder occurred. Joseph also went missing after his wife's disappearance, but state police said they found him on Tuesday at a convenience store. So this is why they're saying it's somewhat similar. And because they lived in a converted bus, it's kind of like van life, they're saying. That's what they're saying. Major Dan Trudeau, head of the Vermont State Police Criminal Division, told the news outlet that a detective was getting lunch at the store and when he spotted Joseph, who agreed to go with authorities. An autopsy is scheduled for Wednesday. It will confirm the decedent's identity and the cause and manner of death. Meanwhile, Joseph is expected to be charged with first-degree murder. Emily's presumed murder had stark similarities to the disappearance and slaying of Gabrielle Petito, a van lifer who was found strangled at the Spread Creek dispersed camping area in the Bridger-Teton National Forest on September 19th. Oh, yeah, another sad case there. I do wanted to discuss one other thing that's really kind of quite disturbing. A homicidal nurse could face the death penalty after he was convicted this week of murdering 4 patients. Jurors on Tuesday found 37-year-old William George Davis guilty of capital murder in the deaths of John Lafferty, Ronald Clark, Christopher Greenway, and Joseph Kalina, who each had experienced neurological complications and died while recovering from surgeries. Authorities allege that Davis injected air into the patient's arteries after they had heart surgery at Christus Trinity Mother Frances Hospital in Tyler, Texas between 2017 and 2018. At trial, Dallas pulmonologist Dr. William Yarbrough testified how injecting air can cause death. He told jurors that he was able to identify air in the victim's arterial systems by viewing brain scans. The doctor also testified that the injections must have occurred following the surgeries because the complications arose when those patients were recovering. Davis's defense attorney, Philip Hayes, argued that his client was being used as a scapegoat for a hospital that had purportedly safety problems. Hayes said that Davis was charged only because he was present when the deaths occurred. Security camera footage showed that Davis was the last person to enter at least one of the victims' rooms before complications began. Davis claimed that he had entered the room to shut off an IV pump alarm, but records later revealed that there was no alarm. In closing arguments, prosecutors said that Davis liked to kill people and that there have not been any similar deaths since Davis left the job. The state presented evidence against Davis for 11 days, while the defense took 2 days to present 4 witnesses. The sentencing phase of the trial started Wednesday, and prosecutors are seeking the death penalty. Pretty sinister stuff. Okay. I'm going to put the number in so we can discuss. Hold on. Let me... I have to... Let me see. Put this... I'm going to put the number in. Invite. I feel like I'm going to vomit because I think I took a whole bunch of vitamins, and so I'm going to get myself a yogurt also. And I'm going to put the number right away into Slack. If you're not in Slack, you can please just email. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to do that while I go and get the number. Oh, and yeah. Okay. Hang on. Hang on, Sloopy, hang on.
Carolyn.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You know, okay, this is going to sound far-fetched, I know, but in lieu of it, this stupid case anyway, because everything's so screwy and weird. You know, okay, I know this is going to sound weird to everybody, but if they do find that these are his remains, which I have my doubts, but, you know, it could be. Do you think by chance his parents might have known what he was going to do and they didn't want him to go to prison? And they already have been over the initial shock of what he said he was going to do?
Do I think that, okay, you're saying, say that again.
I mean, okay. Okay. No, okay, let's just hypothetically say that he told them everything. And they knew that if he would get caught, he would go to prison.
Right, and then they have a stigma, so it's better that he just did this.
Yes.
And there are terms with this, and that was going to be better than prison.
Yes, exactly. And I mean, and I know that sounds, you know, as a parent, you would do everything to say, no, don't do it. But the way that they have gone about all this, they're so strange, it seems like anyway, that I think the thought of him going to prison would just do them in worse, you know, in a sense. And because when it showed them today, if it were me and I thought it was my child's bones there, I would be nuts. I would be crazy. Okay. I wouldn't be just kind of wiping whatever it was off his cheek and going home.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying they almost acted like they weren't shocked at all to find what they found. And I still find it all seems so coincidental, the way everything happened.
Yeah, like maybe they had known, or like people think maybe they were told, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. And like I said, I mean, I'll be shocked.
What if
In
a
one
letter? What if
sense.
he sent a letter to his parents?
Yeah,
Somehow he had a letter sent to them
right.
before he did it.
Exactly. And they knew what would happen, you know, in the event that he did get caught. I don't know. The whole thing's just so weird, you know, and I know I'm reaching, but that has gone through my head,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I'm just resigning myself that they're his now because I have to get used to it because I really do think they are.
Do you really?
Yeah.
God, it makes me feel so mad for his parents.
I know. And now I'm thinking that if you know how you say, oh, if you really, really don't want that, think about that one that's going to be that. And then you say it.
Yeah.
And then it won't be. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
And then if it is, I mean, well, I don't know. I don't think he'd have enough couth to write a letter or what happened, you know?
Right.
But how could he have been there the whole time? People were checking that place out.
They said it was underwater, but still, the dog should be able to smell.
Yeah.
You do not think it's Brian, Irene? I hope you're right. I hope you're right. You want to call in, Mike?
Call in, Mike.
Call in, Mike.
Oh, hi, Jeanette.
Hello.
Hi, everyone in chat.
There's a troll in the chat, investigator, and using my name. But
What?
I don't care.
What happened, Jeanette? There's a troll.
No, there's a troll in the chat who's using my name and something else, but I don't care. You can kiss my...
It's just probably those people that like you so much they play you all the time.
No, but the mods all like it very much, I see.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do you think, Jeanette, about this?
I have other things at my mind. I mean, I went to the clinic for my stroke yesterday. No, it was Wednesday. No, it was Tuesday. I'm sorry. And I have now, Saturday, I get some therapy in a swimming pool for people who have strokes for the first time.
Oh, good.
Yes, and I talked to my home doctor because I'm not doing well. I have a lot of pain on my chest.
Oh, no.
Oh.
And I'm a little bit afraid that I get a heart attack. I told him. But he told me to come Friday to him. But I said, can I come maybe much later? Because I'm a little bit scared for this. Yeah. Maybe
So
sorry?
So you want to go later than Friday or before Friday?
Yes, he told me to come. Oh, yes, tomorrow. But he said, you have to come tomorrow to me now. But I said, no.
Oh.
So I said to him, yeah, I will. On Saturday after the swimming. So I told him I will come maybe Monday. But he was a little bit mad at me. Yeah, because I'm taking now a little bit chance. But I don't know. My under pressure is not going down. And I'm walking on the street and I go to the right again. So I'm walking like I'm going to the road again. So I'm not walking. How do you say that? It's so difficult English. I cannot walk with good orientation now. So I'm walking like I used to walk like in the beginning.
Oh.
So I'm not sure why, and I feel a lot of pain on my chest.
Wow.
Well, you need to stay calm, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know. But that's why I don't care about this troll, because life is...
I don't care about the troll. They just let
the thing is, life is more important than...
Yes.
Yeah.
Then, I mean, my mother will be crying if I'm not taking care of myself. And
right.
I have to now.
Your health is more important than anything.
Yeah, I know, because I took not the phone call and 3 times. And she was like, oh my gosh, Jeanette, why? And the fourth time she said she was crying. And she was, I thought something was happening with you. I thought you were laying down, and yeah.
Oh,
But in my family's father, they all died of heart attack or brain things, so.
mhm.
But I don't want to be Debbie Downer now, but yeah. So I don't care anymore, I care about Gabby, but I don't care about those things anymore.
What do you
because
think about? Do you have any thoughts? Do you think this is
Yeah.
Brian?
What are your thoughts?
I'm not really an expert on it.
What do you feel? Do you feel these remains are his?
No,
You don't think they
Oh,
are?
good.
no, I don't think that.
I hope you're right.
What about them being found right next to his backpack?
Mommy, what you are saying also, that's a good question. You know what I was saying also the other day, or you are saying it, and I see lots of things, and I'm into this case also, but I'm not an expert. It's very strange why they found those things.
Yeah.
I mean, the
agree.
FBI it's an intelligence agency, lots of money, lots of experts, and they didn't find it. And now the parents, Roberta, found it. That's really strange. And that's what you were saying, right, Mommy? I mean, about it.
Yeah.
That's really strange. And why is not the notebook, but you have the waterproof notebooks, but why is it not soaked in water? Why is it so dry?
I don't know.
That's
crazy.
also crazy.
Yeah, it's weird.
And maybe it is planned. You never know. People do lots of strange things.
If the remains, I just think, no, gosh, I'm really
they
am
can-
not. I really
But,
think.
but
I'm
mommy,
thinking it's
they cannot place in human remains. That's not possible.
him. No, but I'm thinking it's him.
What do you think? A gator got him? What's your gut? If you do think it's him, what do you think?
I have to. I want to know what's there.
Mommy, I said a few weeks ago, and to Scooter was one of them, who said also maybe he's that, and I said also maybe he's that, and I'm saying no because I don't want him to be dead. You know why?
I thought he was dead immediately. I thought he went there. He's going to kill himself. Boom, they're going to find him. When they didn't find him, and all the other stuff started to come in about the campground and everything, I said, okay, he's got a head start. And then
But
this just
Joe
came out of left
Petito
field.
said. Yeah, but Joe Petito said in an interview I think it was I saw a lot, so really sorry if I don't have the source, but he said it, I think in Australia at 60 Minutes, he said he wants him alive.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, he wants him alive. So I hope so, I pray so much that they catch him alive.
I did,
Yeah.
Anna. It's beautiful, and I will show it in just a little bit. Yeah, it's so crazy. I don't know. Gosh, a gator would only eat him if he was already dead. No, that's not true, Emily. Because remember that horrible case, that little boy at Disney.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Ugh,
You told this once in the
Ugh.
live.
horrible.
I didn't know the case. but you
Horrible,
told
horrible, horrible.
And then I think also in Japan, somebody was doing self-harm. I think it was Japan, and she jumped with alligators, in a zoo.
Ugh.
Ugh.
And what about that man that in that recent hurricane or something, and the wife found him in the alligator's mouth, and she pulled him out, and she pulled him to the front stoop, and she went to call 911, and the alligator came back and got him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you imagine?
Horrible. Horrible.
but there are people, Mommy, Davida, there are people in the chat who are they know a lot about this case, Gabby. I hope they will call it maybe one day, or maybe they don't want it, but there are a few people out there who knows a lot.
Yeah.
They know, I see a very good question sometimes. I think, whoa, it makes me speechless. How they come with those questions.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the strangest case, but it just seems so coincidental how it all came about today.
Yeah.
It
was
I don't
ridiculous.
know. It's
You know what? I was in the middle of calling Lisa D, right?
mhm.
And I'm like, do. And then she didn't answer. She was at the doctor's appointment. So I just went on and I was like,
Oh.
nothing's going on. I bet nothing. And I'm like, what the freak? That was it. That was my day.
Yeah. They should know within what 48 hours at least the DNA.
I think that we're going to hear something tomorrow. And if
Yeah, but Jelani Day, he was found beginning September. It took 2 weeks because he was floating in the water. But okay, it was another water. I think it was it not Chicago? But he was floating in the water, and it took about 2 weeks.
Yeah, but it wasn't as high profile as this. I think
But maybe it's different. Maybe it's different. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it is the FBI, so. But I'm a little bit laughing. If it's just the FBI, how can Brian Mother could find those things? I mean,
I know.
I don't know.
That's what's so bizarre.
Well, that they're all going to look like incompetent Ians.
Yeah. But did they say they found his journal
Notebook.
in the back? A notebook.
Yes.
But if it was in the water,
I don't know. I don't know unless he had it in plastic bags. Who knows?
right.
But you have also waterproof notebooks, especially for hunting and everything. But
That's
I don't
true.
know if it can be so long dry. It depends. I mean, but
that's the only.
a lot, right? The FBI special agents didn't say a lot, and Josh Taylor, for me, he's really a joke. He reminds me of somebody from the movie Police Academy. Know that?
Yeah.
He was in the not so famous group.
I don't know. Sometimes when he talks, I saw a lot of interviews.
What if they tell us?
And later on, after the interview with Josh Taylor, the police spokesman, I think, what did I hear? I didn't hear anything. He's really a joke. Sorry. I don't want to insult him, but
Yeah. We can only hope that if that was a journal that they found that he wrote in it and he told, and at least, you know what I mean, got it off his chest so that family could have closure.
yes.
That's what that is the crux of what my anger is for those parents, because it's like, my God, everything they've gone through, and then just if it is him, that now what? I mean, oh, it would be so awful.
Yes. And one person said also on other comments, I'm not watching the creators, but I watch a lot of news things, and you see lots of comments, and somebody said, Gabby gave a lot of awareness also, the domestic violence, and also about other Mrs. cases. And Joe Petito said it also in an interview, that everyone at this planet in the world, he said in the world, knows her name, and that makes it he's absolutely right. This case is very strange, but it brought a lot of awareness. Yes.
We don't know. Julianne, that's what it said. They found a backpack and a notebook. I'm sure they'll do a handwriting analysis. You know what I mean? I don't know. Right?
And Mommy and Davida, there was a case, it was not my information, but I put it on Mommy's video. There was a case that was about a father in Texas, Saeed, it was his surname, and he killed his 2 daughters. and he was for hiding for 12 years. It was not my information, but another person told about it. And I was looking up 12 years. He was six years on the FBI most wanted list.
Wow.
And he got help by his brother and his son, and both got 10 and 12 years for helping him. So it can be.
No, it was a wet bag. Tina, we showed it. It was available at Walmart. Hi, who's that on the line?
It's her heart made wise.
Hi, Heart Made Wise. What do you think about
Hi.
this?
You told this one in the line.
Let me try to catch up with you.
Oh, yeah, you
I
gotta
thought I
shut your
turned off
YouTube,
my
yeah.
volume. Here we go. There we go.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear your name. I didn't hear your name. I'm really sorry.
A Heart Made Wise.
Oh, you. Oh,
You.
it's you. Oh, hello. That's real funny.
So what do you think, A Heart Made Wise?
I think it's him.
You think
I
it's
mean,
him?
it's been an unpopular opinion from the beginning, but I don't know. It just made the most sense to me that we couldn't find him or a trace of him, and the authorities couldn't find a trace of him electronically or any real sightings. Or, I mean, I thought maybe there was a little chance he could be somewhere hiding out, like a home.
Yeah.
You know, where he could just be really contained.
Right.
But mostly that, I mean, I doubt that the parents planted things today and things like that, because this is where they told them to look for him when they feared that he had taken his life.
Right. Yeah, and it was like very close to where you parked the car too.
Exactly, like a tenth of a mile from where the car was. It just,
Yeah.
I mean, logically, it just seems like this is definitely him, that he's been there the entire time. And for some reason, he wasn't found. I knew well, the cadaver dogs hit several times, and maybe they just missed him somehow. It's a huge place, and they said it was underwater while they were searching, right?
Yeah, but they
And,
had, they
so
had
that's-
stuff for underwater, and, the dogs should still be able to smell. And, I don't know. It's just,
Yeah, they do. They can smell like 30 feet under, I believe, or 30,
And then
30
what
yards
about when
away
it
or
was
something like
open
that.
all day yesterday and people were in and out of there? There was,
I don't know. Well, because they only found like remains, we don't know how large or small those remains are. And if he's been there the whole time, wildlife could have taken care of a lot of those remains. It just.
But don't
Yeah.
you find it very strange?
Occam's razor person, the simplest answer is probably the
right.
answer.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep.
But don't you find it
And,
very strange that his mother found those things in the first place?
Well, his father
Yeah,
found the bag, Jeanette, but yeah.
Of his
Yeah,
father.
I know the coincidences and everything that makes it look weird, but she would have more interest in really finding him than his parents. Since, if you believe what they said, that they feared he'd taken his life, and they asked authorities to go look for him all that time ago, they've had an interest in finding him and seeing if their son is dead. And the FBI and the dad were looking at maps last time they were out together. They've had a lot of time, and they have been talking to authorities. So they've had a lot of time to narrow things down. And since they thought they knew where he might likely be, the places he favored, it makes sense to me that they would go look again more thoroughly at the places they felt that he would have gone. Like, if you were the parent, you would want to go look again, right? That's where he said he was going. That's where we feel he would be, because this is where we know he'd like to go. It seems like they would go there again. They should not have touched the evidence. I don't know why they would do something dumb like that, because, especially after, all of this uproar, and I just can't understand why they picked it up. But
Yeah.
You know, who knows what they're thinking or feeling at that moment. Maybe they're not thinking about, oh, I can't put evidence on this. They're just thinking, oh my God, you know.
Yeah, but like someone's
There's his
saying, how
dad.
come they seem so complacent? Like maybe they were hearing from him and they stopped hearing from. I don't know. They seemed like
It could be. It could be. But also, they could have been grieving the son they presumed was dead all the time, privately. And,
So
I mean, who knows what kind of mixed feelings they have, too. I mean, if you got your child, and all this time to be processing, my child murdered this girl that we knew and, you know, very well with his bare hands. I mean, what a conflict is in your heart, you know?
yeah. Has Dog the Bounty
I mean-
Hunter made a statement at all?
Not that I know of.
I haven't heard one, but I have been looking in the last couple of hours either.
I
But you
wonder
know,
what he would say.
yeah, I want to also. But you know what really strikes me also is that when those YouTubers or those people who made that blog, I don't know who they were, but they found the fan, and then FBI found the. I'm really sorry that I say it rude, but they found the body of Gabby.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's the parents of Brian,
Yeah.
and maybe the body of Brian. So that means that the FBI didn't do anything good in this, in the church.
It's really bizarre.
I mean,
It
it's
is really
there's
strange
always
that they
other
didn't find
people
him,
who
yeah.
found him. Sorry?
Yeah, you know, it's really weird that they didn't find him. I'm sure
Yeah, but
that
also in the
the
case of
authorities
Gabby-
are all like really like head and hands right now. Like, oh my God, how did we like miss
but
him
also-
all the time?
Yeah, but also, also with the case with Gabby, because if there was not maybe the people who saw that fan, they didn't go to church over there, and now it's Brian's dad, and the FBI went search over there. So it was never the FBI in the first place. So the FBI must scratch behind the ears. What are we doing? Giving money, a lot of money away from the taxpayer, while other people is finding those bodies or remains.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I'm really hoping that notebook they're talking about was in that dry bag and stayed dry, and that it contains a confession
Yeah.
and some details, because I know the parents said over and over, we have so many questions, and
Yeah.
I really hope they get some answers. You
Yeah.
know, I just hope that he wrote something down. Maybe that's why he took it, was to say, you know,
Even though it's going to probably be
I'll see
lies,
those words.
it's going to be lies.
Yeah.
well, I would hope not, since he was taking his life. I would hope he would tell the
Well,
truth
yeah,
and then take
but-
his life.
I don't know. Some people look
Maybe
at
not, I mean-
look at photos doulas.
Oh yeah, well,
His
yeah.
I'm just
letter,
maybe
right?
being naive, hoping that he would, tell the truth and take his life. But I mean, I'm just hoping there's something there to help them a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe not,
Yeah.
probably not.
Yeah.
I was really looking forward to seeing him captured.
Me too.
Yes, I know. I mean, it's upsetting. It's quite upsetting.
For the family, it's horrible.
Yeah,
It's really
it
horrible.
is. It really is. I don't think they're really sad that he's that. I don't think they're really, I think they probably will get some. But he won't face justice, but he's not out there enjoying life,
Yeah.
Maybe that will help a little bit. I don't know. Just knowing that he's not out in like Rio de Janeiro having a good time,
Yeah.
and also maybe not finding him ever. That might be worse. Probably would be worse, right?
Well, yeah, that would be worse. if they
Yeah,
never
that
found-
would be worse. Yeah, I'm kind of getting resigned that it's him, and if I'm better off doing that, then
Maybe I should too.
yeah,
I am because it just lines up.
Yeah.
I mean, human remains near his
Well, he actually said,
items.
if you listen to him,
Confirms
doesn't he
that those are
say
his
something?
items,
We
right?
found partial remains and a backpack belonging to Brian Laundrie. So if you look at that, he's actually saying the remains, or or that are, he gives something, but you say, well, no, I don't think he meant it that way, but it really, it was put that way too. So weird. Yeah.
But they were nearby the items,
Very,
right?
very weird. Very weird. Okay.
That's why I think, how could they find it? I mean, was it not planned? Maybe they knew that his body was over there and they had to.
Well, yeah, the parents said he's over there. You know, he's
maybe.
over. This is where he went. This is where he said he was going. So the weirdest part is that he wasn't found for such a long time.
Exactly.
I mean, it'd be interesting to find out, when did it start raining and the waters rise after he was left in his first couple of days, you know?
Yeah.
Before the police started looking? Because the police knew where his car was after, like a couple of days after he was gone, right? So they would have looked in the immediate area around his car, you would think.
Mm. But
And
funny
it was only
also,
10 miles in the car, so it's like, it's really strange that they didn't find him in the early days.
yeah. But funny also that they didn't help with Gabby, but they did look for their own son. It's really sad.
Well, I mean, it's morally wrong. It's extremely morally wrong.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Okay, I just have
people,
one thing.
it doesn't surprise me when people do things that are morally wrong. It just doesn't.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's sad, isn't
Did-
it?
It used to when I was much younger and much more naive, but now I'm like, you know, I've accepted that people are mostly self-centered by nature, and
Yeah.
they are going to think of themselves and their own above all else. Not
Yeah, but
everybody,
you have to
not a lot of people.
Yeah, but then you have to be so much self-centered. I mean, like Mommy said before, and other people also, Gabby lived with them. I mean, you know Gabby. The children knew Gabby. I mean, and no communication with Gabby's four parents, nothing. I mean, then you have to be beyond self-centered. I mean, that's really, it cannot even go in my own mind.
Okay.
How people can
It used to shock me, yeah, that people had a lack of conscience, that you know, they're so unlike me. I'm like, how could they be like that? I feel like this. I feel strongly like this, and how could they be so different? But I come to find that many people are that different, and they do lack conscience. Maybe not with everything, but if certain things are going to affect them a lot, they sure seem to lose it quick.
Okay, I have just.
Also, there's a possibility they could have been in shock or in denial.
Yeah.
That's giving them a lot of credit, but, you know, I suppose it's possible.
Okay, I have just a quick thing here. Ann Wyatt said, she lost her son December of last year. She said, "Hi, Carolyn. I decoupaged my James Ashes box with a lot of his photos. I still can't look at his baby photos. Too sad. I couldn't protect him." Very sad. But hopefully in time it will bring you some comfort to look at the pictures that you put there.
Oh, beautiful pictures.
I'm so sorry, and that is lovely what you did in remembrance of him. What a
She said,
beautiful young man.
Yeah, very sorry.
That's beautiful. That's her son, right, Mommy James?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yes, beautiful.
That's
so
nice.
Beautiful.
Oh, I just love what you did there.
Yeah.
Yes.
All those wonderful memories.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And a beautiful son,
Beautiful.
I must say. Beautiful son.
Yep.
Very handsome. Yeah. Nice eyes. Peaceful eyes.
Yes, he is a beautiful young man.
Yes, he is.
I'm sure that makes him smile.
Yeah.
Hopefully in time, we'll be able to look at them, the baby pictures.
Well, I think we should all pray hard for Gabby's family tonight
Yeah.
because I'm
Yes.
sure they're feeling the same way. You know that I hope it's not him, but I'm sure they're becoming resigned that it probably is, and just that whole feeling that they're never going to get the answers that they've been needing. And I just hope, like I said, that there may be some answers in those things that they found. I hope. It's a long shot, but you can only hope that he had some conscience and left them something.
Oh, I hope. I hope so hard for that. If this is the case and it is him, I just pray to God he did.
Now, I have to say, Scooter, okay, I opened your present today. Thank you, but there's a couple just small issue here.
Sorry.
Okay.
Mommy, somebody asked a question yesterday or today about this case.
Yeah.
Maybe you know the answer because it was a very good question. I don't know the person who asked this question. Was the first time with the search, was there also a medical examiner?
What do you mean?
Do you know that?
With what search?
The first search, when they went also, the Laundries, when they went for the search, this was the second search, right?
No.
Oh, is she talking about when the dad went?
Yes.
Oh, no medical examiner, no.
Okay, that was asked by somebody, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
will look who it was, so I will tell no.
All right,
Okay.
just real quick. So, Scooter, sent me this. Now, I wasn't sure exactly what was going on with this because it was in a box and it said it was a Knickerbocker Hope and Joy, I believe it was, doll.
Okay.
And it had an outfit on it. Okay. It was in the box. Now, Scooter, I have to talk to you because I think I found the seller, and she's selling like 8 of them, and she's selling them as new old stock or something, and says that they're brand new. Well, I have to tell you that the doll that I got, okay, I had to use like a magic eraser because so you should really tell her this, okay? And I think I took a picture of it somewhere. She had a mark here, okay? Then the outfit she was wearing, right? I couldn't figure out why she had like these red marks here on her legs. See the red marks on her knees and stuff? And they're on her feet. Well, okay, so I took her out and it washed her up. I took the magic eraser, but her hair color is off here. So I was like, wait. So that's why I thought like she was in somebody's collection. But then I went on, she's dripping now, to find her, and I see a seller. She's leaking now. Okay. Because she's got a hole in her. Yeah, she's peeing now. But she didn't come with a bottle, which I found weird. Okay, so that was the second weird thing. The third weird thing was that her outfit, the pants were cuffed under like this much. So I said, well, because the thing said, maybe they're just right. So I go rinse them out and wash them in the kitchen sink. The red that came out of these things would not stop coming out. And that's when I realized that was probably what was on the doll, the pink. So I didn't want to put those back on her. So I said, well, I'm going to have to get her another outfit. Now, at that time, I thought this woman had to have made this outfit for the doll. The only place I can see this doll is for sale by this woman. I have never heard of this doll before. I hope Scooter's here listening to me. So I'm going to, I have those new doll patterns. I'm going to have to make her an outfit because that red one is going to cause her doll skin to keep getting discolored. And so I was just shocked that she didn't have a bottle, but then there's a very large hole there. So then now it's dripping because I gave her like this bath. And so yeah, now she's leaking. Now, she's peeing all over the floor now. Yeah, there's a piece of paper.
So what you're saying is she gave Scooter false information about this doll.
But I think that if that is the person, because it said she has 8 for sale and 2 are sold, and she said they are brand new in the box from what I see, and it said, they're just new old stock right from the store. They've never been anything. Right. Well, then how did she not see that this doll had a big, like, splotchy thing on her face that I had to use a magic eraser to take it off? Yeah. And that her clothes were causing, like, she's got red stains on her.
I'll bet that's from the shorts, like you said.
Yeah. And there's no bottle, Scooter. So I'm just very concerned with this lady, and she's in Pennsylvania, if this is the right lady. And so I'm not sure of what, but you have pants for them and real baby clothes. Carolee, what are you talking about? Is it a reborn? No, it's not a reborn. It's a vintage kind of a doll. I've never heard of the doll. She's made by the Knickerbocker Company. She is very cute. I have to make her some clothing, but I don't know what this lady told Scooter, because if I had known that Scooter bought it as new, I hope I took a picture. I think Jimmy did take a picture. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I'm fairly certain one of us have a picture somewhere. But I'm just, but she definitely does have the hair, the paint that's come off on the hair. Mm-hmm. So I'm concerned, Scooter. So I don't know. She's not here. She's not listening. She's been waiting for me to do this, and now she's not listening to me. But oops, sorry. But thank you. I can't hold her too close because she's leaking all over. If you hear there's a whole paper that's soaking wet now. But I'm gonna make her an outfit, and she's her limbs don't move, so she just stays like this. So, okay, there's 2 Scooter. Okay, this should be fun. Did you hear what I said?
No, but I was like 5 minutes behind, and I heard you say something about you opened the present. It was in there, but...
Yeah, but did you get this from a lady that was selling 8 of them?
No. Well, I don't think so. Why? Wasn't it in a package?
Yeah, but the plastic was not on it was off the box, and then she had a big thing on her face, which I had to use a magic eraser.
What?
Yeah, but see, I didn't think you bought it new. This is why I'm telling you.
She said it was brand new.
Yes, that's what I found out. That's what I found out afterwards. Okay, so I thought you just bought like a vintage doll. So I figured, okay, well, then Jimmy's like, it's got a big mark on it. So I said, well, let me see if I can clean it up. So I got a magic eraser and I got it cleaned up. But then her hair color is missing. And then when I saw her clothes, I'm like, this could never be the real clothes for this doll. But I've never seen or heard of this doll, so I wasn't sure, because the pants were cuffed under this much, and they were red. And I went to wash the clothing, and when I did, it rinsed out like I can't stop. I stopped because I want to show you on film or something the red that is coming out of this clothing, and that's why she has like all these red stains on her, which maybe I can get out with Pennzoil peroxide or something. But I was just concerned because she doesn't have a bottle. And then I
okay,
started to
Scooter.
feel really bad for her because I didn't know what was going on. And so then I looked because I never heard of this doll and I wanted to see what her original clothes looked like. So I put in that name and that was the only person that came up. And it said 8 and 2 sold. And it said brand new in a box, new old stock. And I thought, well, that's weird. This was supposed to be
from a
new.
dime store, right?
What?
A dime store doll, like from a dime store.
Yes, that's it. Yeah. So I was like, wait a second. This lady's saying that this is new and these are the right clothes. Well,
Yes,
and
the
I
picture
started
I
to
saw
look.
was a brand new baby.
Right. And I
in a
started to look.
package.
And then I was like, well, why wouldn't the doll come with a bottle? That doesn't even make sense. Number one, because she's a drinking wet doll. Number two, why would clothes that are made for this doll be folded under that much? And then why did the doll have the big mark, which I ended up getting the mark off it, and it's just the hair that's come off now in the back. But I just wondered. So I'm saying, like, maybe you can say that lady, like what's the deal? Because I think there's supposed to be something. I don't know if there's supposed to be something there. You see how there's like just a hole there?
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be like that? Because she's leaking all over the floor after I bathed her. And
oh my gosh.
so no, it's okay. But I feel bad for her. Now she's looking at me like, don't do. I'm sorry. Don't worry. We'll
See the picture she took. She looked so freaking cute. You know, her expression and everything.
No, she is very cute. Look.
It showed her, you know, with clothes on and said
Oh,
brand
she is
new.
cute.
Brand new in the box, you know, from a dime store.
I fixed her face, but I'm the red mark. See, like the red mark on her knee, and her feet, and then her butt has those red marks on it.
She had clothes. Oh, you said she did have clothes, but they weren't the right size or anything.
No, I just put them off because she said something about like, you know, because the plastic was off the butt. She said it might be very dusty and stuff like. So I said, well, let me just rinse those out like in the sink. I'll hand wash them and hang them up. And when I went to wash them, you cannot imagine the red dye that came out. It just kept coming and coming. And I said to Jimmy, that's what's doing the red stains. And that's why I said, I don't want to put those clothes back on her. But I have those patterns to make something. So I'm going to have to make something.
That's such a disappointment. I thought she was going to really be nice and everything.
No, she'll be. Don't say that because now she feels bad.
You know, it seems like it is an Annabelle doll.
No.
No, she's not Annabelle.
No, she just needs a little care.
What's the
Mom,
back of her hair? What'd you say?
Do you know that the Annabelle doll really exists?
I'm sure there's an Annabelle. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a true story. What did you say about the back of her hair?
Oh, well, it's just like, I'll show you. Let me see if it'll focus on that.
Devil child. Did you get it from Scooter Mommy, this doll?
Is that like marks on there?
Well, the paint's come off.
Oh my God, Omen. It's Damien.
No, stop that.
I'm just
but,
kidding.
I paid good, Carolyn, I paid good money for that too.
Oh, it's
well, I think, well, you know, I'm fairly certain I have the picture. I really do, because I know I told Jimmy to take a picture of it, and I'm sure he has it. So I'll have to send it to you, and I would just say to the lady, like, what's the deal? And she'll probably.
Yeah, I will.
No, but I mean, I'll like it. I like it. I will fix it up. She's, you know, don't make. She feels bad now. She feels bad now. She's wondering why I did. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that, but I had. Yeah.
Did the box say there was a bottle with it? Because I would think there would be. Does she have that kind of mouth that you can put in?
Yeah, she has a mouth for a bottle, which I found. Yeah, but there is no. I really have to. I can't find this doll anywhere else but at this lady's thing. But I know this lady couldn't have made this doll herself. But I'm just wondering, like, if she was sending that out, did she really not see the mark on the face? Maybe she is like an older lady who can't see well. Like, I don't know. Or was this the better of them all? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, but we'll fix her up. Thank you, though. Thanks. Just wanted to let you know so that you know, because I think that lady was telling you some story.
Don't forget to put garlics with the doll. I mean,
Oh,
you never
stop.
Jeanette.
She's gonna, no, I'm gonna sew her a
You
little
never know
outfit.
what Scooter was sending. I mean,
You have a
double
doll
job.
encyclopedia, you look her up? Yeah, she's made by Knickerbocker, and I think let me see yeah, I can show you the back, what it says. Hold on.
Knickerbocker.
There you go.
Yeah, see, she had that, dime store, never opened, brand new from the, I think she said 60s or 70s, one of those 60s or 70s. And she looked so freaking cute. Package and all that looked great. And I thought, how neat, you would like that because that's something, from a dime store, which you don't even, those aren't around really anymore.
Right, she'll be fine. I'll make her some clothing, and she'll be fine. But like,
In
I
the
was
picture,
surprised she
she
didn't have
looked
like
so
a diaper
cute,
or
her
anything, because
face.
she's a wet doll. Like, there's like water, there's a puddle all over the floor.
There's no diaper
There's
either.
no
or
diaper,
anything?
nothing.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm just wondering, like, if the hole is supposed to be open like that. I don't know, because I've never seen. Does anybody have this doll?
No, maybe not.
Okay.
Is anybody looking it up?
Somebody said they're going to try to look it up. You got Raggedy Ann thrift shop. I think she's a vintage one, or maybe she's Annabelle. Yeah, I don't know.
No,
She'll be
not
fine.
Annabelle.
I fixed her face. That she had. I was a concerning stain, but I used the magic eraser, and we'll get her. She's upset because she's like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed." And now, no, you're fine.
I am. Well, I am, and she is too.
No, she's not. Thank you, though. That was very nice. Stop.
You're welcome.
No, she'll be fine. She'll be fine.
The last thing I sent you was all that melted chocolate.
The chocolate. No, but then I have those other nice dolls that judge you.
I did get you other nice ones.
Yes.
Please remember.
Yes, and the Dick and Jane bag.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
Christmas stuff the year
Oh.
before.
Oh,
A
yeah.
couple years ago, I think.
Yeah, 2019, right? Yeah.
And last year, too, I think.
Yeah, you
I don't
did.
know,
Yeah,
though.
you got Christmas stuff last year. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's not your
It's
fault.
just these last two things haven't.
Yeah, it's not your fault. I mean, it could have easily happened to me when I sent you the troll doll.
Yeah, that turned out nice. Cute little thing.
Yeah. So she'll be fine. I'll just make her some things and I think I have a bonnet pattern and it'll get me to sew and she'll be fine. She'll be all fine. At least it's going to come on and yell at me now.
Why?
I mean, after I went Tuesday to
She's very cute. I'm looking at her right now. She's very cute and she's very vintage looking.
After when
What does she look like?
Oh,
Hi, Lisa.
hi,
Hi, Scooter. Oh, cute.
Hi, Lisa.
Everybody in chat. Love you
I'm going to
guys.
see if I can find
Hi, Davida.
her thing, and I will send it.
Mommy,
the
after I
picture
went
and
to
all that.
the clinic Tuesday, we went shopping, my mother and I, and we saw the Gnome. It was a lot.
Oh, really?
No,
California?
yeah.
Whoever insults your dolls, you name the doll after them. Good idea.
But you cannot, Mommy, you cannot find the site action. Can you find the site action?
Huh?
Can you find the website action? That's a shop in Holland, like dollar.
Oh,
And you see the Christmas
You have
decoration.
troll dolls? Yeah. Huh.
But maybe I will send sometime the links. Then you can see it. What we have in our Dollar Tree shops.
Okay.
I'm going to mute because I'm eating my chili.
Oh, I thought you called in about the doll.
No, no, sorry to disappoint.
Oh, okay.
Chili.
Yeah, homemade chili and crescent rolls.
Okay.
And I saw, Lisa, I saw also a lot of village houses And
Oh, did you?
My mom had a
Yes,
Shirley
I
too.
saw
I'm just
that.
gonna go
Oh,
put the doll in a towel because she's dripping. So I'll be right back. I can listen to
Oh
you.
my
I'll be right back.
gosh.
No, she's
Okay,
just dripping a little bit.
I'm gonna go because I want to
stop.
look that up.
Oh
No, I
God,
wanna- I
why?
wanna-
What happened?
That's the present.
Wait, no, I've got something
Oh,
else.
it's not
Oh,
your
is
fault.
it? Finally.
Finally got there, but it's not. It wasn't like what it was represented on eBay.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Davida
Well, she
is
was
here. Danielle asked you why you are quiet, Davida.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just letting everyone talk.
Yeah.
Well, Scooter, are you going to write to the seller and complain about her misrepresenting it?
Yeah.
I hope
Definitely.
so.
That's why I want to
And
go
she
there
has-
and look right now, see where, see what it
If
says.
she has
and
any
everything.
integrity, she'll send her another one.
Well, she can't have that. I don't remember her saying she had others, but maybe she said
okay.
that. But
Well, the one I looked up said okay, here now.
Maybe
see,
it's not the same seller.
see, I put her in a little towel.
let's see.
Now
that looks cute.
So sweet.
Looks better already.
She's got
Aw.
such a cute face.
See,
Yes,
that's what I thought,
it's really
Davida. Her last picture
Aw.
was the doll up close with that little face.
No.
Yeah, it's a
Mommy-
cute little face.
Mommy is really wrapping her in the
And the expression, the way she had her
yes.
featured, she kind of looked like, almost like a Scootle face in a way, or a
Yes.
Snoopy doll.
She's got a
Okay,
cute little
okay.
face.
It's not a devil child.
No.
No, she's got a real cute
Little
face.
child. I know.
A cute little bonnet would be cute on
yeah,
her,
yeah, and I
Carolyn.
have the little doll clothes thing, and she's got a little lazy eye sometimes, but it's okay.
Well,
She
she's
does?
okay.
Well, sometimes it closed. No, now it's closing.
Keep saying it's
But don't you remember, isn't it Frosty the Snowman? No. Was it Frosty that chilled, the toys of,
The Misfit toys.
yes.
Yeah.
The Island of Misfit Toys. I have
Yes.
those. CVS had them. My mom got them for Christmas once, and with the
Aw.
box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they still have them. I've
She's
seen
so
them somewhere.
cute. I like her little lips.
Mm-hmm.
You know who has some of them too? Dollar General. Those Island of Misfits.
Dollar General, I'm finding mine is really good. The one that I went to today in town.
I don't have one.
Yeah, the one down by our cottage, in Buffalo is super good. The one here
Yeah.
right by the house isn't. They're too busy and they can never keep
Yeah.
anything in. But yeah, a lot of them are really nice anymore.
Yeah. What kind of doll is it, Carolyn? I mean, like the name of it?
It says like Hope and Joy or Love and Joy or something.
Yes, it did have joy in it because that's my middle name. That was another thing.
Aw. I love
Aw.
that.
She'll be fine. She just needs a little.
She was brand new, I'm sure, I don't know. She's supposed to be from like the 60s in a dime store, Lisa.
Oh,
And she was in
Oh,
the package
wow.
and everything. Yeah. And she wasn't, real
Yeah, but
cheap or
Mommy-
anything.
But Mommy, if the doll head is turning around, you have to throw it away, okay? Because I don't trust Scooter. It can be a devil child. I'm not touching it. You have to be
Yes.
careful.
Well, I know what. I can make her a diaper out of one of those little microfiber things.
Sorry. Oh my god. Why I'm so silly? I'm the nutcase.
Baby dumpling. And you know what else I got? I think I got that Cupid doll today. It's on the floor.
What?
You remember that Cupid
On the
doll from that
floor.
auction?
On the floor. That's what she
Yes.
does with her dolls. She throws them
No,
on
no.
the
I mean the
floor.
package, Lisa. It's on the floor.
I know
It's
what you
packed
meant.
up. It's on the floor.
Yeah.
Lisa, I will send you a doll with boobies. No, I'm just kidding.
Jeanette.
I'm just kidding.
she always emphasizes that.
I know. I'm so sick, but I can make jokes. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's why I'm alive. I think.
How do we get to dolls? Nikki, I don't
no,
know.
don't
It's
come
like
to
the
that.
weather over here. If you
No,
don't like
you
the
stay over
topic, don't
here.
worry. In about 10 seconds, it changes.
It does. It always changes.
Yeah, it always changes.
No, it's all about dolls. I love dolls also. I love Barbie dolls. Yes.
Yeah. And I know why.
You know how you can help change it if you call in and then you talk about it.
Yeah. We are now going to talk about dolls. I think.
She's okay. She feels better now. She's like, oh my gosh, I'm so crazed, embarrassed, and I hope she thinks she's going to be thrown away in the trash. No.
No, come on.
Carolyn.
You're giving her a complex.
No, that's what she thinks.
You really are giving her a complex.
No, she's okay.
I know. That's mean.
No, I'm not mean. She thought she was when everybody was making fun of her.
Well, we weren't.
No, she's fine. She said that I'm going
I
to make her
couldn't do that. I really couldn't.
I'm
I'd want to cry if I made fun of it.
And just people are going to want her.
Yeah. We're going to want
I'm
her.
embarrassed to ask, but who's the other lady on panel?
Yeah. Ooh.
That's Heart Made Wise.
This is hard.
Oh, hi, Army.
Okay. Okay,
Hi.
I wasn't sure.
She forgot
Hi.
who you are, Heart Made Wise.
I didn't hear when, you came on, so
That's okay.
I just
forgot.
wanted to know.
She forgot who you are.
No, I didn't. She didn't have her name on there.
She forgot you.
You know what I enjoyed the other day? I saw
But thank
it.
you very much for that. Oh, I got to go get something. Hold on.
Mommy,
You're
I saw
welcome.
everybody. I saw the live with
Scooter.
Stephen. It was really nice with Stephen.
You're welcome.
I'm just not having any luck
I
lately.
guess.
All that chocolate melted and now this doll that took how many months to get there, and it wasn't even, the thing I ordered was canceled.
Look
And
how long we talk about that. Look how,
That's
Ray
not
never
true.
gets we wouldn't have talked about it.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
hey, my intentions were good.
Everybody remembers
Yes.
their chocolate melted.
That's what matters.
I can't even hear Carolyn. She thinks we can hear her.
Yeah.
Bonnie said she hopes she's not getting that.
Where are you going, Carolyn?
Yeah, where you going?
Yeah, where are you going?
Oh, Davita, you think, because I didn't, I was on here, but I wasn't listening for a while. You
Mhm.
think that isn't Brian?
Well, I didn't, but what I said was that, as weird as it sounds, could they have known that he was going to do himself in?
Uh-huh.
I don't know that to be true, but
Yeah, and if they did, Davita, that's why they acted the way they did, maybe.
yeah,
Because they've already grieved.
right.
Mhm.
Well,
And
they
that's what I
did
was thinking.
They, when they asked authorities to go out there, wasn't it because they were afraid that he was going to or had hurt himself?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what I
haven't
heard reported was
anything.
that their family asked the authorities to go look at the reserve because they were concerned about their son,
Mm-hmm.
saying that they felt that he was going to hurt himself or had hurt himself.
Yeah.
Are you just
So it
thinking
makes me
that
wonder-
a heart made wise, or did you hear that somewhere?
I heard that back when that whole search started, that, that's what was reported.
Oh, okay.
That's why they started looking at the reserve, was because the family said he was going to go out there. And then when he didn't come back, the family told the authorities, we're concerned that he hurt himself. Could you go look for him?
Oh, okay. All right.
So I think they may have been either just, suspecting that had happened, or even convinced himself that had happened all this time.
Yeah.
I mean, they spent all that time with him after he came home. I heard that somewhere that he didn't speak to anyone for the first 10 days he was home. But then I thought, well, what about the camping trip? Did he not speak to anyone at the camping trip? I mean, I mean, he may have just not spoken about her, or just been very reserved when he went to the camping trip. But I mean, that does make sense to me that maybe for a few days at least, he may have been silent, you know?
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
One of the reasons it makes sense to me is, well, I have children on the spectrum, and I know the people on the spectrum, when they're under intense stress.
Now, why are you saying on the spectrum for him?
Because early on, someone said that he was autistic, and I said, "Where did you see that?" And because I kind of hate it when that's brought up in criminal investigations, because autism has nothing to do with criminality or violence, but people seem to like, if they're autistic, they're like, "Oh, that's why," you know, Asperger's or something, but it's not. But I asked where they saw that, and they said on his Tumblr, and I looked, and Brian did say that on his Tumblr.
Brian did say what on his Tumblr?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
See, he said he was autistic. Brian's Tumblr, back when all this, somebody in chat said.
Wait, just slow down for a minute, because where do you see that Brian has a Tumblr?
It was like a month ago, I guess, when this all started. Someone in chat said that.
Yeah, but are you sure? Are you sure that's his Tumblr or somebody made that? Because I've never heard Brian had a Tumblr.
That I'm not sure of, but this is what made me think it even more, was when they were showing all those things from his Pinterest.
Right.
And that book that he made, it said something about, the cover was something about autistic burnout. How to survive autistic burnout.
Artistic burnout, maybe?
Autistic.
Okay, I've never heard that he was autistic. I never heard that.
Yeah,
I heard it a couple of places, and of course it interested me. I, have family members and children on the spectrum. I'm kind of sensitive about that being attached to criminal cases because, I know that this does not make you violent, and people have this idea that, well, because of the media, that people with autism have no empathy, which is, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Yeah.
And of course, people on the spectrum are so entirely different from each other. They're like as different as every snowflake is different. So is everybody on the spectrum. So you can't but I've seen people labeled like that one school shooter, I guess, in Sandy Hook. As soon as it came out that he had Asperger's, everybody's like, "Oh, that explains everything," And I'm like, no, it does not. It does not. You mean his mental issues had a lot to do with it, not that.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes. So I thought, heard about the Tumblr. I did see where someone posted where it could have been, somebody just created a Tumblr that was supposed to be his, like that. But then when I saw on Pinterest where that book that he made himself, and the cover was like something like How to Survive Autistic Burnout. And then I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How would he be writing about that?
I'll look again. I don't remember seeing that.
Yeah, look at that Pinterest stuff. It's right there. I was chagrined when I saw that, I have to say, because I was afraid that would be the, a main focal point of the investigation, and that would have really bothered me.
Hi, Judy.
But, but when they were saying about the leg being silent, or
hi, Judy with a
people on the spectrum can have selective mutism or become mute when they are in extreme stress or trauma,
Ray of Light Tarot says how to survive artistic burnout. Not autistic.
Did you say autistic? Because I read autistic.
I don't ever remember. Yeah, because he was an artist. That's why I'm saying.
Maybe
I'll check.
Okay. Maybe I read it wrong. Because it was just a kind of faint.
Yeah.
I'll check in a second.
That's what I thought. It was autistic burnout, which is something that can happen too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like someone in Saturday said something that he's autistic, and I said, "Where did you see that?" Where, and they said on a Tumblr, and I went and looked, and there it was. But somebody could have just made that.
Yeah, I've never heard of a Tumblr for him. I mean,
No, I had neither to that point. But when that was
and I don't
when that
even
was
think
said,
people of their age really even use I mean, Tumblr isn't that like? Does anybody use Tumblr anymore?
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
I've never heard of it. Carolyn,
I mean-
Tumblr. I don't know
Davida.
what Tumblr is.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of like just like they don't use Blogspot anymore or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it is kind of yesterday for that
Yeah.
generation. Yeah,
It's kind of
That's
like
maybe
MySpace or
unusual.
something. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
You Tumblr. Oh, Tumblr.
Yeah,
That's old.
Yeah.
Old school. Yeah, you don't really hear anybody
Yeah, I was
using it.
surprised to hear Tumblr too. Yeah, but I did go look because
I'm gonna look
I was
at. I'll look at
curious.
his Pinterest. Just
Adventures with Beth wants us to sing Happy Birthday to her. She wanted me to sing it, but I'm not singing it alone.
Ooh,
Carolyn?
Lisa can sing it.
Carolyn,
What?
I'll sing it
Carolyn?
with you if you
Yes?
don't make fun of my voice.
Kevin Leonard said that it's a Happy and Joy doll. He thinks from the 1970s, and I just looked one up on eBay,
Yes.
and it
that's
says
what it is.
Happy and Joy, the Love Kids, Knickerbocker.
Is it
The Love Kids? I never saw the Love Kids.
Yeah, I see the box and everything on eBay.
Is it the lady that has? Does she say she has 8 of them?
Well, it does say 2 sold or something.
Yeah, that's the lady.
Happy and Joy from the 70s.
Yes, 8 available, 2 sold.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Ray of Light Tarot. I see that you said it. It looks like artistic to you, but you're looking at a screenshot of it. It could read autistic
I'm
too,
gonna
but it's
go
not
pull
clear.
it up.
Yeah.
Hold on a
So I guess
minute.
like me thinking that one person said he had autism. Said to me, when I looked at it automatically, I thought, oh, autistic burnout.
Hi, Judy.
Hi,
But it
Karen.
very well could be artistic.
I'll check.
Hi, Benton Rush and
I
Friday.
have to say his art was very
You what?
strange. I have to say his art was strange. I didn't understand it at all. And I'm
Yeah.
really into art. I know quite a bit about art. I mean, I know what he was like doing, but it's not my thing at all. And I couldn't really pick up a thread from it. Like what are you trying to represent here? Like everybody's looking at it, trying to figure out what it said about him. And he did have a lot of dark thoughts, it seemed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Judy, the one that was talking was a Heart Made Wise, I believe.
It was. What
Okay.
did he draw? Were they
It
people
Itchy and
in a comic book or
Scratchy,
something?
Itchy and Scratchy from The Simpsons. I saw that. I saw a lot of. Remember, we looked at stuff he was selling. He was all stuff he was copying, like The Simpsons or South Park, maybe, or
Yeah, and that
like that,
white
yeah.
bird thing.
yeah.
Hi, California Thunder and Nikki Mick. Annie.
Irene is saying in the chat that she has a voodoo doll.
Who?
What?
Who?
Yes.
Who does?
Irene is saying that she has a voodoo doll. Voodoo doll.
Oh, a voodoo doll.
Ray of Light
Yes, with the
says,
needle-
nope,
needles,
it's autistic. You were right.
It's
Next
what?
time to
Artistic
that.
or autistic?
Autistic.
Autistic.
Is it?
It's
Okay, you looked it up
autistic.
on Pinterest? All right.
Scooter, did you use glasses or not?
Glasses?
Yes. I mean, you said it was autistic or artistic.
No, I wasn't the one.
No, that
It
was a Heart Made Wise.
Yeah.
Oh,
Heart
okay.
Made-
I'm sorry, Scooter.
It's okay.
I'm doing mockery.
Let's all sing happy birthday to Beth.
Oh, Beth,
Okay.
It's her birthday. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to you.
Happy
Happy
Birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy
birthday, dear Adventures with
Beth.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
And
you.
many more.
And no more.
more.
May all your dreams and wishes come true.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. May this
And
be
be
your
healthy
best
also.
birthday ever.
Yes, be
Yes.
healthy.
Your best year ever.
Yes.
Hi, Annie B.
Many happy returns of the day, Beth.
I
Yes.
remember the Damn It dolls. I know. Yep, I remember those.
Like Garnet Garnet.
Yes.
Oh yeah, where is Garnet? Did you get rid of her?
I'm in bed now. I have my door closed.
Did you get rid of Garnet?
Close her out.
I was wondering
Oh,
why you were
my
talking like
God,
Marilyn
you are
Monroe.
naked? What are you naked?
How did your blood test go?
I don't know. I just got it done.
Oh, but I mean, how did it go?
Oh, it went fine. Yeah. It went fine. I still have to get the oncologist one though. They wouldn't do it. They said, no, I have to come in. And then they'll do it after that, the orders, because they said any order over a year, they make you come in. So I said, okay, I'll make the appointment and come in.
Mm-hmm. Did you get your flu shot? Do you get a flu shot?
No, I did 1 year and it made me so sick. I'll never
See,
do
and
it
I have the
again.
opposite. I've got to try to get a flu shot tomorrow, and 'cause I can't believe how.
Need
late
to
I
hit
am.
up a couple of Dollar Trees.
Hey, Sassy Darcy.
Was he into witchcraft?
Boo.
Who?
Brian.
Brian.
Why are you saying that?
Because I'm looking at his,
Pinterest?
yeah, and his pins, on some of his pins, there's this one, and it says Witchcraft, Moon Phase, Magic Pocket Guide, Wicca, Occult Spell Book.
Oh gosh.
Yes, Ray, like
And that other
so,
guy
yeah.
with the spell casting, Larry.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even know what that meant.
Larry's calling the spellcasters.
Oh my
What
gosh.
does that mean?
People that put spells on other people.
Wow.
Oh, I
Larry,
think they do.
you mean the one from Maya?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but sometimes it's normal in some culture. I know.
The spellcaster is normal?
Yes, sometimes, yes, it is. Yes, like Haiti. Yeah,
Hi, Irina.
or some countries in the Caribbean also.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Spellcaster.
Hi, Karen Duffy.
Hi, Karen Duffy.
Karen Duffy thinks we need a few more practice sessions. Hello, Sassy Darcy.
Hi, Sassy Darcy.
Rochelle Newton.
Hi, Sassy Darcy. Come on up, Sassy Darcy.
She doesn't come up. She doesn't do
Hi,
anything.
Hi,
Wendy.
Wendy.
Dickerson.
I haven't seen you in a while.
She doesn't care
Yeah.
about anybody here.
I haven't
Hope you're
seen
doing
her
well.
name in a long
She hates
time.
us all.
No. We have plain Wendy, but I haven't seen Wendy
Right,
Dickerson.
yeah.
Oh, is Wendy here? Plain Wendy?
Yeah, Wendy Dickerson.
Oh, Wendy Dickerson is here. I haven't seen her in ages.
That's
Me
yeah,
either.
right?
Hi, Wendy. Haven't seen you
Wendy.
in ages. Are you okay? I'm also looking for Regina W.
I missed her.
Oh yeah, Regina. Yeah. You know, it calls like sorry that maybe some comment. It calls sometimes black magic. You know, in those countries,
Oh,
Hi,
white magic and
Reed.
you have black magic. Yeah.
And Carol Plant. Amy's
But I
just
don't
as
like the
weird.
subject because I believe in God.
right. Hang on a minute. Okay.
Are you making
Scooter, why don't
something?
you show, did you make your flower? Oh,
I'm not in
Scooter,
the
why don't you
kitchen.
show us your new hair?
Oh, you dyed your hair?
Oh, when I'm in bed, I dyed
Oh,
it.
Scooter, that's not right. How did it come
I'll
out?
show you. I'll show you guys tomorrow. It'll
How
be
did it
here.
come out, Scooter?
It turned out fine. It's actually dark. Remember, I thought it was going to be real.
She thought it was going to be
Orangish.
bozo.
Oh, Sleepy
Yeah,
Beauty,
yeah.
yes.
It's dark. It's
She
way
was
too dark,
cursing
but
you,
I'm
Davita,
sure it'll
like
light
you
up.
couldn't believe.
Yeah.
She was like, that Davita, she's a liar. Oh my
Why?
gosh, she wanted my hair
I
to look
did
like
not
Bozo the clown. She's always hated me. I've known it. And I'm like, calm
No.
down. I'm sure it's going to get darker.
No. It's
No, I bet it
super
looks
dark.
good.
It's way too dark for my coloring, but it lightens up so quick. You know?
Oh, yeah.
My hair always does.
My
Yeah.
brother had a bozo punching bag thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've
Oh, I
seen
remember those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scooter still has one.
You have also,
Pretty.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to look up his Pinterest now. Hold on a minute.
yeah. Somebody asked where Sleepy Beauty is.
Sleeping Beauty she's working on some crafts or something with Preach Queen, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was
There.
Oh, good to hear, Wendy. We've missed you.
Yeah, nice to see you, Wendy.
right.
What are they
Judy
going
as
to do
well.
with them?
I don't know what they're doing with them. Sandy was just telling me about it. Okay. She said that she's been so busy there, they've got all these crafts they're doing. Okay, let me look at the Pinterest.
Is Sandy doing them too?
Yeah, she's been doing a lot of that hand knitting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, Judy.
Okay, here's Brian's Pinterest. I'll pull it over there. Remember, this is public. I'm not doxing anyone. Not here.
No.
Real Life Hero said that he saw the Tumblr as well.
Nick Mick, are you doing bobbing for, or Nikki Mick, is that your name? Are you
Nick
doing
Mick.
bobbing for
Nikki
apples or
Mick.
anything like that?
Okay, well, this is, let's see.
Sounds like fun you're going to have.
How to Cope with Autistic Burnout, a Zine, A6,
Love
8
you
pages,
too,
handwritten
Carol.
font through the Zine. Autistic burnout is when autistic people can't do things they used to because of how little energy they have left. It takes a whole lot more energy to function while being autistic and do basic tasks such as remembering to eat or doing laundry. Burnout leaves us feeling weak and exhausted. I hope this sign gives you a little comfort or helps you understand your autistic friend or family member a bit better. If you're a neurotypical, please remember that all autistic people are different. And this information advice comes from my own personal experience with burnout. If you want to educate yourself more about autism, I would strongly suggest seeking resources from actual autistic people. And I am very grateful that you are taking the time to look at my work. I hope you enjoy Bat Moons 2018. Now, how do we know this is written by him, though? Because, okay, this is from
That's
Etsy.
true, Nikki Mick.
Wait, here, this is the thing. This is
What?
This is an Etsy. This is on Etsy. He's posted a pin. It's not his thing. He's posted something that's on Etsy. He may have taken it because of the drawings. We don't know why he pinned this. That's not his words.
It was presented as his.
No, they're not. Okay,
yeah.
it's somebody on Etsy called Batmoons, and that's
Yeah, I see
not
that.
Brian Laundrie. See, it's by somebody else here. He could
Dina
have
Elizabeth.
taken this for the artwork.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah. Just saying.
Real Light Hero said that he saw. Let me just scroll back.
Because he took this to Principles of Jelly Making. I think he's looking at different types of art, you see?
Yeah. Where else is it?
No, I just...
Okay, yeah. He said Brian posted a quote from a book about autistic burnout on his Tumblr, Ray of Light Tarot. So they must have looked that up. So it's just probably maybe quoting that book. Or maybe it's the same quote.
Okay.
Tumblr.
It could be the same quote from this one, from Etsy.
Yeah, Nikki Mick, pumpkin painting or pumpkin carving
Okay,
would
so
be great.
Yeah,
always
whoever
did
saw
that at
whoever said that just assumed, right, from seeing the
Yeah,
that quote.
that's the author of that book saying that, and we don't know why he pinned it. I've never heard anybody say he was. You know, I don't know. I mean, it'll come out, I'm sure. If that's
Yeah,
the
and
case.
you can go to Tumblr now, mommy.
I'll be relieved. I'll be relieved if he isn't, because that's the last thing the autistic community needs. It's already autism can be quite stigmatized already as it is.
It's
I
a
don't.
bit sad.
I'm not seeing
Yeah.
Brian Laundrie on Tumblr. I'm not seeing him on Tumblr.
I was watching a documentary recently. 3 girls were talking about what it's like to be autistic women, and one of them was saying that she had revealed to a new friend that she was on the autistic spectrum, and the girl's first question was, "Should I be scared of you?" I'm like, and she talked about how that stigmatization is like that, pretty difficult part of it, because the media has kind of went up, oh, they don't have empathy and blah blah blah,
Right. Yeah.
Autism, psychopathy.
Yeah. Right. I mean,
It's
that's the
really-
Mm-hmm.
first thing they always say. Like, does this one have this or does this have it? Yeah. Or Asperger's, or they said it with
Yes.
Chris Watts too. They say it with almost everyone.
Yes, and 2 of my children are diagnosed high functioning Asperger's, and
Ow.
one's in my family, and they're the most sympathetic people I know.
Mm-hmm.
Just like so I wish that
Right.
would stop being bandied about like it's a fact, because it just isn't.
Yeah.
And of course, many other people I know. They may have, thinking differences and have a hard time understanding where someone else is coming from. But we all have that problem sometimes.
Yeah.
It's they don't know about the subject, I think. Yeah.
Who?
Yeah,
Those people.
The
I mean,
media.
I have
Oh.
a cousin. I
That's
told
an
this.
idea proposed by the media.
I told this before on the panel. I have a cousin. Her son is autistic, and her other son is not. And you can see the difference. And the other son, is going to school with the car, everything, and he is staying home. He cannot do anything. He's very severe autistic, but he's
Very
very
severe,
well with computers. Because his dad his dad's father passed away. His dad has had a computer company in the past. But he's very good at computers, but he cannot go to school, to university, everything. Yeah, he's very severe autistic. But the people,
Good night, Ann Wyatt.
Good night, Aunt
even
Wyatt.
I, as a family member, doesn't know a lot about it. Can you believe it? Yeah.
Wyatt. I really, you did a beautiful job on your decoupage for your son.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yes.
We really did.
But the heart, but people are saying that they don't have love of. That's not true. That's not true at all. No. No.
Scooter, did you make the poppies?
No, after we hung up, I ate, and then
Oh, now you're gonna blame me.
no, I got in the tub. That's what it was, and rinsed my hair out, and that took forever to get the stuff out. And then I put clean water in, and soaked in the tub for a while. Got out, ate, and then I was gonna make start making, one of those flowers. But I just got so sleepy from being in the tub. And I just came and got in bed.
You did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not the Energizer bunny like you, like I used to be, woman.
Nikki,
Carolyn,
how about
So
you know how you play pin the tail on the donkey? You could pin the broom on the witch, or you could pin the tail on a cat. Just paper or whatever, and stick it to a tree, or I don't know, and just go one by one, and they can social distance, and you put a little blindfold on them.
Do you remember bobbing for apples as a kid? Can you imagine doing that today?
Like you said. Yeah,
and
it's
we
not
didn't
sanitary.
think
Probably
twice
though.
about
when
it.
you really think about it, think of all that saliva that's in
Yes,
I
that
know.
water.
I didn't think. I was like, oh,
Like
fun!
fridge.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Remember, I can't bob for them because of my tooth.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I
Remember
just
when
think
my
that's
tooth
so
broke
crazy that
off?
we would do stuff like that as kids.
I never thought about all that gross saliva when I was a kid. Now, oh my gosh, that just hurt my stomach.
I just wonder when people started to think of that. Like, like, what is it? Just dawn on people one day and be like, oh, wow, that's really gross. Because even if you think about it, it's like Halloween, it's getting into cold and flu season, right? Well, let's all stick our faces in this thing and bob for apples. And I remember my neighbors used to have the greatest Halloween party every year, and she would always have bobbing for apples, and it was just crazy.
It always reminds me of Snoopy.
Yeah.
Charlie Brown.
Yeah, because they always bob for apples too.
And Lucy, come on, let's bob for apples.
Yeah, I think that's the only place I ever bobbed for apples.
The way she say it.
And she's still alive today. She's like 97 years old. She's like one of these Energizer bunny. She's like still alive today and on Facebook.
Who is that?
My neighbor. When I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I always wanted to be one of those really energetic old ladies, but I don't think it's going to happen. It's right. What's happening right now.
Yeah, same for me.
And I wanted like a pink poodle because I saw a lady when I was a little girl who had a little toy poodle in her handbag, and she had, instead of a blue hair, she was a pink hair. And for some reason, when I was a little kid, I thought it was the coolest thing I'd ever seen. And that's what I'm going to be like when I'm an old lady.
Yeah, they used to dye the poodles pink. I know, it's so crazy.
It just seems so fun. Yeah, that seemed kind of like maybe
now,
not very fun for the dogs.
Petito would be after you. That is not right. You cannot dye that poodle. They would never let you. They would never let you dye that poodle.
Well,
You too, California Thunder. I miss the 70s.
Scooter, do you think you had more energy last year?
I don't know. I think so. I'm thinking maybe it's my thyroid.
Could be.
Well, you're going to get your results.
I'll get my results, is right.
Tomorrow you should have them.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm out of the medication as well.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no! I'm bad. Scooter, I'm bad at it too. I'm lax about taking it.
Do you have a
I
hypothyroid
always
too, Lisa?
take it, but
I have hypothyroid. Yes.
Yeah, you need to call your doctor, and because they'll give you a few to hold you over till you get your new prescription.
Right.
Well, tomorrow she should be able to get, like my doctor will call it right in. As soon as it's changed, they'll call it right in for you. Just start calling in the morning.
they've been doing this for me, giving it to me over and over. So I had no choice. They refused to do it.
Yeah.
So that's why I finally went in.
Well, that's
Now I have
not
to go,
good,
to the
Scooter.
appointment too. But yeah, I'll call tomorrow, see if they can, if they have it and if they can send it to the pharmacy.
Are you good about taking your thyroid medication?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Okay.
I take that the second I get up. If I don't have that, it's horrible.
Do you
Yeah, I
take it?
take
Do you
mine.
take it too, Davida?
Yeah. Well, I take levothyroxine. I don't take Synthroid.
Right.
That's what I take, Levonthox. Yeah, what
Yeah.
Davita takes. And I think it's hyper, isn't it? That I have hyper.
I have hypo.
You have hyper.
Yeah, I have hypo.
So we say yours is too much.
Oh, no, then no, it's not.
Yeah,
Let me look it
hypo
up.
then.
Yeah. No, I'm lacking. They
Yeah.
couldn't even find that my body wasn't recognizing that I even had a thyroid. That's what I was told.
I could only have hoped to have hyper instead of hypo.
Same here.
Why does all that weight loss sound good?
I have Saturday. I have that therapeutic therapy for my stroke, for my body. But I have ordered three swimsuits.
Wow.
Yes, it will come at my mother's place because she will come Saturday to my place, and we go together the first time. But I bought 3 swimsuits because I could not. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Yes, Nikki, it's Battle of the Network Stars or something.
What is?
She wondered if anybody remembered a TV show in the early 80s where TV stars would compete in like athletic
Oh
events.
yeah.
Didn't they have a
that's
cartoon
battle.
like
I
that
remember
too?
that.
They had a cartoon that.
I think so. Yeah.
Dr. Bounty Hunter looks like a wrestler, like Hulk Hogan. Yeah. Did you see him shouting? Brian, I love you. Did you see that?
No.
No.
I didn't.
Okay, I have to send the link to you, Mommy. I have to
Wait,
send
who was shouting? Who was shouting?
Doc Bounty Hunter was shouting. Yes, he was in the camera.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
For Brian.
When?
Today?
Well, sorry, 1 week ago, I think.
Why
Yeah,
was
it was
he
about a week
shouting
ago.
like that?
Was a message for Brian.
That I love you?
Yeah, but he was a little bit like
Sarcastic.
Drunk?
Yeah. He was not loving him, but yeah, but he looks like a wrestler.
Right, but
Doc
why was he
Bounty.
saying that?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, I
saying
didn't
that we're
see
going
that.
to get you Brian or something like that, right?
Yes, something like that. Yeah, but
Yeah, but
feels
he
like
didn't get him,
it's,
okay? Roberta Laundrie got him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roberta and Chris.
and Josh Taylor, police spokesman, he looked with the sunglasses like Sonny Crockett from Miami Vice. Yeah. Stupid glasses. Didn't say anything.
I have probably a silly question, but your mom's out there. Do you think that mother's intuition could have had anything to do with, her finding that that bag?
I don't think so.
If she didn't already know,
Deciding
yeah.
to go
I don't know. I
Mhm.
think there was something else. There's something else
Yeah.
we don't know.
Yeah. Well, Carolyn, your idea that maybe he sent them a letter.
Yeah,
I thought that
that's
was
what I think
a
more
really
than
good
anything,
point.
that they might have gotten a letter.
That he was going to take care of business.
Maybe just a goodbye letter and there's something here for you and
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still fishy. I mean, yeah. I don't know. How did you know? Yeah, I know you. The heart. You told a lot of things why they knew where they. Yeah, I mean they found those stuff, but still fishy. I mean, there is an FBI who cannot find those things.
Yeah, or like nobody found it yesterday when it was open. Like you think that, when it would open yesterday, you'd have all the little sleuths sleuthing in
Yeah.
there.
Roberta has to work for the FBI now.
Right. Yeah.
I was just thinking about like if I was looking for my child, and I had a certain amount of information. I mean, and I thought they were in a certain area. I probably would look there over and over and over and over,
Yeah.
I do wonder if they were allowed to go out there until now.
Well, no, I mean, it wasn't open to the public until the day before yesterday. But I mean, I think if they wanted to search, just like they let him go before,
Yeah, that puzzles me. Why they did not let the parents come out before? I mean, was it traversable before today, that area? Or did the waters just recede there?
Yeah, but if they want to search, why didn't they? I mean, I don't talk about the protest before, I mean, in front of her house, but it never talked with the public. Like, hey, we are looking for Brian, or before,
Right,
hey, we are looking for Gabby, and please, can you help us? No, they didn't do that. They stopped talking, or they never said something.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes it also strange. I mean, maybe it's also dangerous to go over there to search, but they never talk to the public. Also, can you find Brian for us?
Yeah, I mean,
That makes
if
it
you could go by
really
like that, the whole thing with the letter, though, they
Sorry?
may have like been operating under. We're looking for a body.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Whole thing's weird.
And he was mowing the lawn. I mean, the day after the autopsy. I mean, yeah, he can do that because in Florida you have those laws that the grass has to be short. I don't
Right.
know, but
Yes.
I mean, the next day, I mean, that's a little bit cruel.
Yeah, I mean, it was a bad look, that's for sure.
Yeah. So it's. I don't like them. They are really a little bit like dirty laundries. I don't know, but I don't.
They're strange.
I don't wish them bad things. I'm not those protesters.
They went back and were screaming like crazy at the house, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but they are not.
Mhm.
Some people are not over there. I mean,
Today they were?
Oh yeah. After they were saying that your son's in hell, you're going to be there too.
Oh.
yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of not okay. I wouldn't do it. I mean,
No.
No,
matter
I
how I
will
thought
not
about
do
it.
that either. I was shouting in the chat like Trump did, lock them up, lock them up, lock them up. But I was just kidding. I mean,
Yep, I'm curious about tomorrow. See if anything's said.
I think it will. I think if it is him, we will hear tomorrow. I really do.
and also,
And I'm.
I don't like it when they say what if it was Cassie. I mean, it's not nice. Also, for me personally, it's not nice to compare with Cassie. I mean, you don't wish anybody a murderer, even not Cassie.
Yeah.
I mean, it's her brother who might did it, but not Cassie. I mean, let's be real.
yeah.
And if she helped him, that's not good. But justice, there is a law, a judge over there, and everything. They have to arrest her, or maybe not. But I mean, to say those words is a little bit cruel, also towards Cassie. I think that's my personal opinion. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't wish that to her either.
Yeah.
I was talking to Ray of Light Tarot earlier in chat and saying how
Yes.
upset we were that, Brian's family wouldn't get to, Gabby's family wouldn't get to see Brian face justice as him. And he pointed out that, if it is him, he is facing justice where he's at. And, I hadn't really been thinking about that, but I'm hoping that, everybody who's upset, you consider that Brian has faced, eternal judgment by now, if that is him, would give some people some comfort,
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I asked
an
Ray.
even greater judgment than he would receive here on earth,
I asked Ray to call in, but he told me that he doesn't know a lot. But I see he asks smart questions and he knows a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know a lot, Ray. I think you are most welcome. I cannot speak for mommy, but no, I don't mean it bad. But yeah, Ray has a lot of things, smart things to say.
Uh-huh.
You can call in, I think.
Yeah.
You know more than me.
I agree.
Yeah, he knows a lot, Ray. Not joking.
I don't think you are. No.
Well, he said that, he doesn't know a lot and he feels like he would just be spitballing. But we're not really doing much more than that,
Yeah, but I see a lot of smart comments by Ray.
You call him when a line is open? I think lines are always open, aren't they?
Yeah. You can send an email.
Yeah, lines are open right now. Just send Carolyn an email.
No, just send an email. Go ahead. You come right up. Yeah.
Carolyn at truechat.org.
Right. Truecrimechat.org. If you do exclamation point and email, Nightbot will give you the email.
Ray of Light Tarot says, okay, what do I do?
Thanks, Carolyn.
Well, when you send the email, you need to
Just send
include
an
it for
email.
social media so she can see that it's you. And then she'll send you the link to call in or a number to call in.
Did anybody saw the Nicholas Cruz?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did also.
I know who you are, Ray.
He's guilty, yes. I saw it.
Yeah.
In the night. I was watching it, yes. Well,
I know who Ray of Light Tarot is, though.
Sorry, Hart, what did you say?
I know who Ray of Light Tarot is, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know if it's good. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, you saw Nicholas Cruz. Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, creepy. Creep boy, a man. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I know. He always looks like a little boy, though.
Yeah. Oh. 17 people. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I really hope they find that Chloe.
And he was saying something to the victims and victims' family. Ugh. It makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Who was?
Nicholas Cruz.
Cruz, yes, the mass shooting, yes. Yeah, he pleaded guilty.
Yes, I saw that he was pleading guilty. Wasn't he pleading guilty to like a different charge this last week though, or is this another one?
No, this is the school shooter in Parkland.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I saw like something from court a few days ago where he was pleading guilty to assaulting an officer.
Right, but
a guard.
I don't know, but this was about the murders, the 17.
Okay, so he'd been to court twice in the last week then.
Yeah, because I think the last one was just that he was going to. This is what he was going to plead at, and then.
Hi, Chickadee. Haven't seen you in a while.
Hi, Chickadee.
Hope you're doing okay.
Can you believe that after all of that, he took a taser off a guard and
Yeah.
tried to overpower him?
Yeah.
That little guy?
I know.
Well, it was stupid, too. I couldn't believe that he even managed it.
Yep. Yep.
I think that he was making this plea. I think it has something to do with sentencing guidelines, like on his lawyer's advice. Because, you know, pleading in front of the judge, hoping that she'll sentence him a certain way that will have some bearing on whether they seek the death penalty or not in the other case,
No.
in the school shooting case.
No,
That's what they were saying.
No, it's already done.
Oh, so they definitely are.
No. He pled. He doesn't get the death penalty.
Okay.
He pled guilty to the
Yeah, that's
17 counts.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's what they were saying when they were. He was
It was
in
a
court
plea
last week. Yeah.
deal.
Yeah. We had the plea deal today for the school shooting
Right.
case.
Yes.
And he was here for it before a judge a few days ago, and he was making a plea
Right.
about the other charges
Right.
that he, I guess, accrued in prison for attacking the guard. But they were saying that it had something to do with the plea today. Like if he was like convicted to have been sentenced, you know, somehow in that other case, that could have a bearing on whether he could, what kind of charges he would be facing in this one. I don't know. Maybe they weren't going to give him this particular plea. I don't know.
He did twice
It was
about the
just
guard
weird.
and then a guilty plea today for the Parkland shooting, Dina said.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad he pled guilty, just because those families have been through so much already. I mean, it just seems horrific for them to have to go through this long court trial.
Why do you think that he plead guilty? What's the reason behind this?
To avoid the death penalty.
So
That's the
it's
only reason
a
I
bit
can think of.
selfish for him.
Yeah, I mean, what other reason could there be? I mean, it's not like there was any other option for him, really. He could, I mean, if he fought it at all, I'm sure the district attorney's office were going to go for the death penalty. And this is probably his, you know, only move.
Yeah, so he's a little bit a coward, right? I mean, I'm a little bit emotional about it, but you killed 17 people. Some were 14 years old, little children, and you are a coward. You plead guilty because you want to avoid the death penalty. Oh, yeah, that's a really nice boy.
Well, the only thing that makes me feel better about things like this is because in a lot of cases they get life in prison without a possibility of parole, which I'm sure he will get. Many life sentences without the possibility of parole. He can't have any of those like prison programs that makes the time a little easier or any of that. You know, they usually they get to do the real hard time.
Yeah, but he still has his bed and his food and everything. And 17 people left there. I mean, they passed away. They were murdered by him. 17.
Yeah, oh, I know. I mean, it's horrific.
Be brave. Go for the death penalty, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we all have, like, feelings about that even being able to be an option when you've done something like this. Like, you know, I'm sure a lot of us feel like that penalty should be the only option and we shouldn't be able to get, you know, a plea deal. Hey, we're not going to have to spend a lot of time and money prosecuting you in the court trial. If you just plead guilty, then, we'll take that particular sentence off the table, and yeah, I know a lot of us have some strong feelings about that, and I do. I mean, I used to be against the death penalty when I was growing up, and then I grew up and I saw what absolutely horrible things people do to each other, and there's like many cases where there's absolutely no question that this person is 1,000% guilty of a certain crime, and it does seem quite unfair that they should be able to have that option. Those children just in the prime of their lives, they haven't even really started,
And two children also did self-harm after 1 year anniversary of this shooting. And one father of one of those children who was murdered also did self-harm. So it's not even 17, it's 20.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. Oh, gosh. That's so awful. Because of trauma. Yeah, yes, I guess some of them really couldn't.
I mean, school has to be a safe place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't imagine having been, like, in high school and that happened at my school, and then just, like, dealing with the emotions of that and with the fear and, the trauma, just going to school every day. Well, it's like a nightmare every day because they, once something like that happens, is it ever going to be out of your mind every day when you walk through those doors?
Mm-hmm.
They never feel safe again.
No. One of the persons who was friends with one was murdered, but she was also present over there. She did self-harm after 1 year, yes, because I think she could not cope with it.
That's so sad.
Yeah, that's really sad. And the other person and the father.
Who just came in?
I think it's Ray of Light.
Hey, guys.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi, Ray.
Can everybody hear me okay?
Is that you, Ray of Light?
Hi.
This is me, Ray of Light. You can call me Jason.
Jason, that's a very nice name. I will mute myself, okay? Because I want to hear you now.
Okay. Well, the reason I said I don't know anything is because I feel like I don't know as much about the case as some of you guys on here. I'm more learning a little bit more about it the last 24 hours. Mm-hmm. Because I've had sort of some time recently to get caught up. My question is, does anyone know what I think would be really interesting to know is when you keep hearing about human remains that have been found, do we know what human remains? Because what I was saying is it's a big difference between finding an actual body and a toe.
Yeah,
there's a huge difference there.
Somebody did say a few times that it was a very small or body part. Didn't you guys hear that? Like a small
See, and that leads to sort of my gut, which is and I know this is kind of a wild speculation, but if someone were trying to take the focus off searching for him, then that's where I get into that. I just am curious, I'll be curious to find out what was found and what it really proves, because a foot doesn't even prove someone's dead.
Right, yeah, right.
So that's kind of interesting, but my gut says it's probably him. It just makes me have to go back and rethink everything that I was thinking about the case, because I was thinking that his parents and probably a circle of friends helped him to get far away.
Right. Yeah. That's what it seemed after all this time.
It really did.
Yeah. When I first heard it, I said, "Oh, he's going to go, commit suicide over there," when I first heard it. But then when nothing happened and nothing was found, I kept saying, no, it looks like they had a plan. And that's why I was really shocked today to hear, about this. And it really,
right, guys.
It pissed me off. It really did.
Me too, Carol. Yeah. Me too. A lot. Yeah, because, the thing is, of course, you want justice for the family, for Gabby's family, and for, her friends and anyone who cared about her. But the thing is, to me, it seemed definitely like they were covering for him and helping him either escape or to, buy him time. So
Right.
if they're involved in some way with the things that, because whoever called in earlier is right. I mean, the simplest answer usually is the answer. That's so true in situations like this.
Right.
It's probably him. He probably wrote, and he probably did write some kind of goodbye or suicide letter. Hopefully, if he did, that's intact. However, the timing is really suspicious, especially if his parents alerted the police to all of this. Something's definitely not adding up. So it'll be
Yeah.
interesting to see how it all. There's definitely going to be an interesting, like, more to come type of situation the next
Yeah.
few days, I think.
I had a thought. It's only a thought, but you know how, Carolyn, you said yesterday they were at the AT&T store for like a half hour.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he had a phone that they've been trying to ping for a while, and maybe being underwater, it wouldn't pick it up. But maybe now that it's receded, it did. I don't know. It's just a wild guess. I don't know how that works.
Well, that makes sense. That would make sense too, because of I did read about or hear about the phone that they had gotten him a new AT&T account,
They
right?
did, yeah.
Which that only makes sense if they're trying to throw people off, because you wouldn't get a phone through AT&T for someone who's trying to run and hide. That's a red herring right there, right? I mean, why else would he get a new AT&T account right before disappearing?
Right.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
But maybe could it be that they were also trying to get copies of the phone data, maybe to get into his account if they didn't have it, to see if he had placed any calls, or because they couldn't reach him?
Okay. Yeah. Got it.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe, but they probably wouldn't let him do that unless she signed on the account, and she didn't know how to do it from a computer or something. I don't know. I mean,
I don't want it to be that's him, but I think it probably is him. I think he
it
probably
is now
committed
too, yeah.
suicide. I just hope there's some kind of record left or confession or something, because for some reason, I don't know about everyone else here, but for some reason, when I heard about all of this, of course it bothers you when someone so young and full of life is killed or harmed. What really got me was when the cause of death being strangulation. I don't know, for some reason and I guess I could have figured that out myself, that was one of the most likely scenarios, but that over, an accident, or even like accidentally hurting her, with his temper,
right.
Like a heat of the moment. Strangulation isn't really a heat of the moment thing. That's just that it reminded me of Chris Watts. It just felt so just deeply, deeply sick and dark and evil. Yeah. And from that moment on, I've just been really hoping to see him get caught and face the music. The guy is terrible. I mean, just horrible.
Yeah, I just wanted to hear him, like, his excuse for running. I just wanted to see that. Now we're not going to be able to even see that. The family's not going to be able to see that, most of all. And
what about the police video when they were pulled over? Was it in Utah?
Yes.
He was so happy. You could tell he was so comfortable playing the victim and making it seem like she was the aggressor.
Right. Yeah.
Right. He really seemed to be very comfortable in that role. And right there, that's such a red flag of an abuser, to really, or that kind of malignant narcissist or what's it called? Not covert narcissist.
Yeah.
That really makes you feel like they're the innocent person in it.
Right.
And that's so sad. I think I really was wondering, after seeing the full video, that police officer who wanted to make it the least possible thing and was saying how it was so obviously a misunderstanding, and if anyone was the aggressor, it was her. I would like to hear how he feels today, knowing what happened after that,
Yeah,
He was just so adamant that he understood what was going on, and she was in the wrong in this, and it shouldn't even have to be a report. And I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about in that extended video.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, and he's the one that also said that, when the car, if this was the woman that was the victim, then, she could end up dead in a couple of weeks and stuff like that. But, no worries here. Like, I definitely know. And because that's what happened. And she did end up, and he just, they missed a lot of things. And I think everybody around really messed this case up. And I think you're going to see a lot
That's so
of
true.
people taking leaves, a lot of people resigning, maybe being let go. I don't know. I think there's just a lot of really crazy stuff that happened in this whole case all. And I think that's got to
Right.
be
And
really horrible for the parents too, because it's worse when people are like, oh, like we just dropped the ball. Yeah, but your child is dead and they just dropped the ball. You're like, okay, oh, that's great.
yeah,
It's
sorry.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
the thing about
Well,
it is,
better
it's
next.
like,
We'll be better next time from it. Yeah. Well, that's great.
yeah, like that does them any
Yeah.
good,
So it's
and
just yeah,
he,
crazy.
where he sadly the only thing he got right in that whole video, that officer, and I don't mean to come down hard on the police. I know their job is hard, and I think for the most part the police do the best they can with what they're dealing with usually in most situations. But in this case, listening to him, the only thing he actually got right was when he said, unfortunately, we don't have a crystal ball, so we can never really know what the truth is and what's going to happen. He said something like that. And I thought, wow, you sure are right there, because that's the one thing he got absolutely right, is that he had no idea what was going to come. And I'm sure, had they had a clue or a feeling, they would have done it differently. But this is a really cautionary tale, and it should go to that should be used in training, I think, of police, because it goes to show you never to really probe and to really get to the bottom of things, because and I don't know, maybe they did, maybe a lot of people would feel they did do that, but gosh, it just goes to show how wrong you can be, even in situations where you feel like you've got the whole picture. Because what could have gone differently if maybe, they had seen things a little more clearly, and maybe she had been connected to one person in a violence protection against women group or something that could have talked some sense to her about getting away right then.
Yeah.
And I hate to think that way, but gosh, it's
Yeah,
just,
but the
it's
other
so
thing
sad.
is, what's really bad is when the officer said he was going to cite her, and then the other officer was like talking him out of that, and then he said, "Well, I'd like to send it to the town, I don't know if it's the justice or the district attorney's office, and let them review it and see what they think." And he said, "Well, that could come back on you really unfavorably." And then the park officer said, "I'd rather it come back on us unfavorably than we make the wrong decision." And then he's like, "Hey, would you rather, you go take that other call?" And I just think he told them that he'd make the decision to make their decision that they felt comfortable with, but every single thing they said, he talked them out of. Like almost
you're right. A lot of
intimidating
people drop
them.
the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're so right. A lot of people there. It's not one kink in a chain. A lot of people drop the ball there on the way. And I saw today, since I've kind of really gotten interested in what's been happening, I saw a woman she was an Instagrammer who was on Instagram discussing being in a restaurant, I guess, where there was a scene between them.
Right, at that,
and
yeah.
She saw them get kicked out of a restaurant or something.
No,
and the way she described him
was that-
coming back in.
Yes, he came back and he went in and out 4
repeatedly.
times.
And she said every time he was more angry when he was just getting more and more heated because something wasn't going his way or he was embarrassed or whatever. But the way she described him is it's classic abuser and
Right.
classic obsessive compulsive stuff going on there, where he just had to, express the way he was treating that waitress or that maitre d' was exactly probably a microcosm of how he treated Gabby every day or every time they had an issue that whole trip.
Yeah.
Right. It escalated and it escalated. She saw that in those 4 trips of him coming back into that restaurant in a certain amount of time escalate. Exactly. It's exactly an example of on a much smaller level of probably what Gabby experienced with that relationship throughout that period.
Yeah. And that was actually that, altercation. She went back in and apologized. Then they had like a 30-minute ride. That was on the 27th. And what they're saying is that probably they were so heated and got in there and were in that car for 30 minutes.
Right. Well, can you imagine all of that anger he couldn't physically take out on those employees at the restaurant, even though he wanted to probably. Mm-hmm. She ended up being on the receiving end of all of that. Times 10, times 100.
Right.
I mean,
she could have said, "Look, you know what? I've had it. You are a loose cannon. I had to go in there and apologize for you. I'm going to be an influencer. What do you think? You're a reflection on me. This is going to be terrible. All someone's going to be like, oh, did you see that van life girl? That the boyfriend of hers, a lunatic." She could have said, look, I'm done with this. I don't want to do this anymore. And that, when somebody wants to leave, that's like the worst thing. And he could have just, which probably flipped
I
out.
bet she did say something like that.
Yeah.
Something in that. I mean, that feels right. That just intuitively feels right on that she was really that was probably the final straw for her. They had the police situation.
Right.
And then that situation and I think the woman from Instagram did say she seemed extremely embarrassed. She was crying and extremely embarrassed. So that falls right into line for me.
And she was probably thinking like, who's going to take me on? Because you're going to be making a mockery of us. If we're representing a company or whatever, we get a big account and then people see us out and you're acting like a jerk. You know.
The worst thing for me, I mean, it's not the worst thing, but one of the things that really bothers me about situations like this with this Brian Laundrie and Chris Watts, these men who sort of, it's an objectification that goes far worse. It's far worse than objectification than like sexualizing women. What they're doing is they are objectifying women in a similar way. It's just in a way that they're a proper, they start to see them as a possession. And what he did, I really feel that what's so sick about this, and one of the reasons I really wanted him to face justice is I don't think he felt bad afterward. I don't think I think he felt bad because of the potential consequences. I don't think he felt sad. I don't think he felt like this person I loved is gone from my life, because a relationship like that quickly becomes that violent. That's a sickness. That's an obsessive relationship. And it's all about control and possessing someone. And I can just imagine this person not having a whole lot of remorse, except for in as much as it was going to ruin the rest of his life, you know?
Yeah, right.
I just really hope that there is some kind of resolution that makes her family feel that they got some kind of semblance of justice. But for all the people who are really upset and don't want to believe it, because they want justice. I mean, guys, most people don't get justice.
Right.
That's the reality. This isn't if they don't get justice, that's the norm, not the exception to the rule. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think we hear about all these cases that have these amazing resolutions and stuff, but the truth is most cases don't. And so many people are out there not knowing.
Yeah, and even when, like I said, and even when they do have somebody and they're convicted, they don't give you the real confession. They don't give you the real answers you want. They give you, whatever, because like no matter what somebody says, you're like, oh, that's not the real version. That's not what really happened. Just like,
you know why I think they do that, Carolyn? Control.
Control. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you might have me locked up in here, but you're never going to hear what happened. Never.
Sickos.
Yeah, I'm going to take that to my grave or whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
Zero compassion, even or remorse. Even
look at
in
Robert Durst, right? I mean, I wonder what happened because he was on a ventilator. I don't know if he died, but all the family, they said, tell them where Kathy is so they can bury her. Just tell them you're going to jail for the rest of your life, right? Do this one act.
Nope.
Yeah,
it's definitely that's the whole thing, and that's why as much as I would like, and I know we all would like for there to be some kind of answers if he did take his own life or was hiding and was killed. I have a feeling that we're not, even though I would like to, I don't think we're going to get the answers we would like from him.
Yeah, and you really do, but you just like at least see, that they're there and they're not. I don't know. It's just it's so hard because no matter what, it's like it's never going to be the right thing. And Photos Doulos, like what he did, he wrote a note, and the note was just basically, yeah, I'm innocent and I didn't do this, but I just couldn't take it anymore. So it didn't say, yes, I killed my wife, and yes, it wasn't any, it was just he went just saying
me.
Crap.
Yeah, it's all self-centered garbage.
Yeah, you guys
so Carolyn,
me like this. Yeah,
I love your channel. I've been watching you guys off and on for a while. I come in whenever something's going on that I'm really interested in because you have really good conversations about details that I think sometimes like the media doesn't get into and stuff. So it's really nice watching. And I also wanted to say, do you guys know, because I asked that, but I don't know. I haven't heard. Have we heard anything? You said you had heard maybe it was just a small body part.
Yeah, somebody, when I was
small.
going through this stuff tonight, somebody said that on CBS or something that it was something small, or, it wasn't, That's what they said. Something about CBN. They attributed it to CBS. So.
And so what's the theory that people are giving? Because I mean, I know a lot of people are like, this is feeling like me, that it's suspicious, the timing, and that the family found. What's the theory? I mean, I find it far-fetched to believe. I mean, they're certainly capable of covering for him in any way they can, but I find it very far-fetched that they would plant a body or do something like that.
I mean, I heard crazy. I saw some crazy stuff. Somebody went so far as to say like that he went to Mexico, had an arm amputated, under an operation, so he didn't feel any pain, and then got fitted with a prosthetic arm, that he had some plastic surgery to his face, and he's going to be living a great life. And then the arm was sent back to his parents, who had someone plant this there. And so, I just said, oh my gosh. And then the other thing I thought of, because somebody said the wild boars will eat everything but teeth. And I think they will eat teeth because they will eat bones, but just along those lines, are they going to say that he had his teeth removed, right? Then got implants, and the teeth are there. I don't think people are going to be happy unless they know that if it is just a small part of his body, there's always going to be those people that are saying, no.
I will too. I mean, if it's just depending on what it is, I kind of am one of those people. I mean, as outlandish as it sounds, putting myself in that situation. Now, I can't imagine murdering somebody. Well, maybe my brother when I was younger, but I can't really, honestly, I can't. But if I did do something like that, I would probably want to do anything in my power to get out of it, to not go to prison. So, I mean, it's outlandish, but at the same time, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility. If you think about what a person would do to stay out of, if he,
you'd want like a torso, a head, something that they're not going to be able just to get, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right. But Mexico, I mean.
Yeah, I can see what you mean, like a pinky finger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. A finger or a toe. But see what Carolyn was saying about him the theory of him going to Mexico and having some surgeries, we'd have to, like, how much financial support could he have gotten up in that short amount of time? Because he was having to use her debit card, right?
Well, but I think if it is his parents that helped him, then
do we know their financials?
Yes, they had just sold a condo, and then they probably deal a lot with cash with this juicer business. So they probably, could have easily done that. And
so look at that, guys. So given that the financial prospects are there, they've been pretty resistant to cooperating, other than when it is just for the appearance of cooperating with law enforcement. So I think it's not at all outside of the realm of possibility that they could have done anything to help him, get out of this, that they could. So, as crazy as it sounds, I wouldn't say it's impossible in this case.
I want something more than just an arm.
For sure.
Toe, a hip, a finger,
And also, I think for me, part of it is like, I just don't see him as someone who would go into the woods and kill himself based on the way he behaves. His behavior from the time she went missing until that moment that he went missing does not at all line up with someone who would go off into the woods and commit suicide.
Right.
Just the opposite. It looks more like someone who would fake his own death and try to keep running, So that's my 2 cents on it. But you guys stay up so late. I'm just getting up when you guys are up doing this at like 4:45, 4 in the morning.
What state are you in?
I'm in Florida. I'm on the East Coast. So I think I'm in the same time zone as most of you guys. But I work. I'm on YouTube also, and I work from home with clients and stuff. So I do either really early days or really late days, depending on where the clients are.
Oh, I see.
But anyway, I didn't want to keep. I just wanted to get my 2 cents in.
No, it was nice to have you come up and see. Yeah, don't be a stranger, and it was nice.
Thank you for having me.
You definitely.
Thank you so much, guys. Keep up the good work, Carolyn. Bye, guys.
All right, bye.
I like your hat.
But yeah, it is late. So yeah, I'm gonna go off too. I can't believe it's 5 in the morning.
I was just typing you to say I was gonna go off.
Yeah,
now.
I know it's crazy, but we'll see. I think if it is him, we're gonna hear tomorrow. I think we are. So and get prepared for that, and we'll see what happens. But I was going to say one other thing about what he just said about Model Lane Furniture. Is that you, Rochelle? I can't remember because I was just going to say I haven't seen Model Lane Furniture, but I think, is that you also under Rochelle? I'm wondering, as I think there were 2. But anyway, if not, Yeah, we miss you. Good night, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna go to bed too. Okay, thank you guys. Prayers for all that need them. Prayers for Karen Duffy's family member and everybody. And we'll see you guys in your
Next
future
time.
tomorrow. Okay, all right. God
Good night,
bless.
everybody.
Good night,
Good
everybody.
night.